Hello, hello. It's that time of the year. So Valentine's Day is coming up this week, and as usual, we're gonna play some games that kind of fits to that theme, maybe. So, D1AL-ogue is an interesting puzzle game. We are going to repair some androids in cyberpunk city. Rotate a unique circular puzzle dial and merge modules to fix their broken bodies and hearts. Your precise repair is the conversation starter. Turn the dial and listen to their stories. Interesting. Very interesting. And I already love the music. I'm guessing there's some kind of tutorial. Okay, let's go. Hello, Michelle. Michelle? Can I just press enter? No, I can't. How are you doing over there? I seem to have gotten a bit used to life in Chroma City. Instead of the rising sun, I've started dividing my days by payment, approvals, and insufficient funds. Okay. The light monopolized by Sunshine Corp has replaced the sun, and most things are sold with price tags. I wish beer was the only thing I had to pay for. Oh, there's beer cans. Oh my god. And some pills. You okay, buddy? Right. The price of beer went up again recently. Everything is going up, except for two things, the sun and my income. Well, but Michelle, everything comes at a high price except for the value of labor. But I can find some stability, at least while I'm working. What are we seeing? It's an alley, there's a hotel. Okay. When I drifted here after we parted ways, I thought my incompetence was the reason for our breakup. And that thought still weighs me down. I can't say things are completely different now. But here, at least while I'm holding on to my work, that weight lifts, just for a moment. Regardless of how much I earn, for that time at least, I have the assurance that I won't collapse. The people I meet, the conversation we have, and what I've come to feel, I want to tell you about it. That looks sus. Just saying. On the second floor of a commercial district, slightly away from the city center, repair clinic D1AL-ogue, a place where the outside noise recedes with just a few words of small talk. Don't criticize my naming skills. Because in Chroma City they give estimates for heartbreaks and charge for repairs. December 14th. Lame. Oh my god, this is computer screen. Lame. I said the name is totally lame. And Chris, did you have a beer? What's with the sentimental nonsense this early in the morning? I was thinking about a customer from yesterday. And I couldn't help it. He came in saying his portable virtual chip was stuck. But maybe it activated during repairs. Because he started running around the room like crazy, swinging a leather belt at me. Thanks to him, my D1AL equipment almost bit the dust too. That's because you have such a shady and lame name. Oh my god, what? This Michelle is the ex? I already hate this girl. Only customers fitting that description would show up. Huh. Don't tell me. You're talking about the oasis of Chroma City, bathed in neon lights. D1AL-ogue Repair Clinic. Our repair clinic is an all-around sanctuary that provides not just quick and accurate repairs, but also emotional stability through comfortable conversation. That shady name is exactly why EVs needing repairs turn away and go elsewhere. EVs? Intellectual something. Maybe. Emotional stability for EVs. That feels less like shady and more like creepy. Is that why you habitually make EVs wet themselves? To be precise, it's the act of discharging overheated coolant. Your phrasing is misleading. I do agree. Same difference. What do you mean, same difference? You are probably the only one who describes it like that. Stop spouting nonsense so early and check your equipment already. Are you not opening for business today? You used to love stories like this. Even though you used to sing about wanting to become an EV when you were little. Shut up. Seems like the hangover from yesterday's beer is pretty bad. And speaking of EVs, why don't you replace the outdated equipment in your repair clinic? Using a dial when Why would you do that to me? So I have to say the dial like D1AL when D5AL is already out. Is disrespectful to them. What you are overlooking is that, okay, the different dial equipment is strictly specialized for diagnosis. The diagnostic performance was so good from the first generation that even with the 5th generation out, it hasn't improved dramatically. Then what's different? The main advancements are in unit synthesis. convenience in the synthesis process, overclocking synthesized parts, firmware modification, etc. However, I can make up for the dial's lacking synthesis performance purely with the touch of my fingertips. That's actually kind of impressive. Crucially, if I upgrade to a newer generation, why? Is there an extra subscription fee? There would be no point in having registered the business as D1AL-ogue. What? You don't seem to get it, no. A little wit breeds vitality into very life, and also seeing this strangely named repair clinic operating normally, I guess your skills really are unquestionable. Then it should be a breeze if I suddenly test you with the standard dial practical level 1 mock maintenance, right? Oh, shit. Practice repair. Oh, shit. Prove myself wrong about your skills. Target moves. 20. It's been a while since the last mock maintenance. Let's take it step by step. Play tutorial. I already know all of this, so let's get this over with quickly. No, we play tutorial. Thank you. We are accepting the thingy. You can check the damaged parts on tile that need repair right now. Right now. Repair point. First, let's select a damaged part to repair, okay? What the actual layer? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Dial consists of 4 layers and 6 indices. Indices? 4 layers and 6 rotating thingies, okay? Cool. Each module can be moved by dragging it to swap places with adjacent modules, up, down, left, or right. Okay. Moving modules uses tiles battery. If you use up all the battery, you can't move anymore. Let's try moving a module. I want this here. Oh my goodness. If you move to an unintended spot, right click to cancel the move. Okay, try canceling a move with the right click. Well, it's not doing anything. Right click to cancel. It's not canceling anything. So, yeah. Right click is not canceling anything. So I don't know. Yeah, we might have a vertical. Yeah. Okay. If you synthesize modules 10 times consecutively, the battery overcharges and increases max capacity. Overcharge coke. Click info panel to proceed. Hover your mouse over each damaged location to see the required unit. Oh shit. Placing the required unit on the damaged spot activates the replace button. Press it to swap the unit. Okay. Looks like the replacement went well. Alright, let's keep going. Select the next damaged part. Okay. This case requires multiple types of units. The info panel will show the required unit colors for each position. So this has to be red, this is blue, and this is yellow. Is that so? Click the panel. Okay. Just place the units according to the colors to replace them. Oh, but wait a minute. Now place the required modules to complete the maintenance. Am I somehow not understanding what to do here? Now I have the colors, right? Oh, what did I do now? Oh, I somehow have to... Okay. I did something. No? What the... Oh, it has to be just on the spot. Okay. Hey, this is tutorial. I don't know what's happening. So I need, okay. You can check unit appearances by tier on the phone by pressing tab. Wow. Power module. Power source acting as the unit's heart supplies energy required for operation and handles total output. Logic module. Central processing unit acting as the unit's brain. Okay. Let's use Dial's special function. There's a go bar on the left. Click the bar. What in the freak is this? This GOG charges for the corresponding type when 4 or more modules are synthesized. Merge 4 modules. Merge 5 modules. When fully charged, click the cog thingy and then a module or unit of another type to convert it. I am so confused. I am so confused. Do I have to... So that's in the right place right now. Let's try changing a type. You can cancel by right-clicking. Yeah, I am not so sure that that's a thingy. If you made a mistake or think it's hopeless, press the restart button to try the repair again. Let's collect gold shards and use it to change types while repairing. I mean... What did I not understand? Why I can't do the thing that it said that I can do? I should get these. No? Why not? I am very confused. Oh, there has to be 3 of the same kind of markings? Oh, now I get it, okay. So it was me problem. Am I surprised? No, I'm not. That didn't do anything. But I'm not charging this thingy either. I am very confused. It's okay though. I might get it at some point, but right now this is a little bit confusing. Because I'm doing the thingies, but it's not charging anything. Hello, skills. Say that again. Why can I do not the thing it said I can do? Oh, that sounds like me. Well, the game said that I can do something, and now it kind of feels like I can't do the thing that it said that I can do. That I should be doing. Or maybe I'm doing the right thing, I just don't understand that I'm actually doing it. But I guess this... Which kind of thingy we needed? Oh shit. This is not the thing that I needed. It needed this kind of thingy. This seems like a puzzle game, but from the era of PlayStation 1. Yes. Hey, we are trying to repair some Android robot thingies here and hear their stories. So let me cook here a little bit. But I fucked it up. Oh, but hey. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, now, because we needed this. So we need this here, basically. Yeah, okay. Wow, that was easy. Satisfied now. And this Michelle chick is this guy's ex, I guess. That's really amazing. Honestly, I knew you ran a repair clinic, but I didn't know you were this skilled. Even with the latest D1AL equipment, it would be this fast for a level 1 mock maintenance. I see you in a new light. This is nothing. If I want to attract Eve customers to this strangely named repair clinic of yours, I can't tolerate a single maintenance error. First impressions are most important wherever you go. She doesn't agree. If you care so much about first impressions, why don't you erase the suspicious slogan on the front door? Oh god. Besides, there needs to be comfort during the repair process for them to feel emotionally stable and open up. I just can't understand that creepy philosophy of yours. I should probably start opening up shop now. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Repair complete. Target moves 20. Parts move count 25. Fuse on count 16. Repair time 359.9. Customer comment, not bad. My hands are a bit stiff, but the feeling is still there. Save. Next. Okay. Welcome. This is Repair Clinic D1AL-ogue. So this is our first actual customer. Pray. Hi, Chris. Ah, Pray. What brings you here at this hour? What about your cafe shift? Are you watching the popular show airing these days? Buff Girl O'Hara? Oh god. What are you talking about all of a sudden? Are you watching it? I do watch it every week, but then this will be quick. In yesterday's episode, do you remember the scene where O'Hara smashed Mrs. Blind with the magical pile driver? What am I reading? O'Hara rarely gets pushed into a corner, so seeing her fight back with the double nosebleed and crushed Blind's neck for a comeback was quite the twist in many ways. That's exactly it. What exactly is it? What exactly are you trying to say? A villain showed up at our shop, and they look like they desperately need that pile driver. I knew you'd understand. I only understood that you have a difficult customer. Could you speak a bit more clearly? They say he's a bigwig from Sunshine Corp. He claims his mere visit is a favor to this crappy shop, and threatened that he could turn off all the neon signs in this district with a singular word. Okay, a different routine every day. I envy how today is unlike yesterday. Shut up. Anyway, thanks to that big shot, it's been nothing but new stability officer faces all morning. Those guys are hard to find when you actually need them, but they swarm like rats for this. I thought there was a terrorist attack or something. So that's what's happening. What brings such a person to a backwater like this? Huh? I don't know the details, but it seems he came to negotiate with the manager of this commercial district. Something about increasing the neon shine subscription fees around here starting next month, and removing the free neon shine streetlights. Controlling the light? His actions are just like Mrs. Blind. See why I brought up Buff Girl? If Mrs. Blind has appeared in reality, then a magical pile driver isn't out of the question either. Can you go and try it? It's way out of my expertise and job description, but I can mimic it. I knew it. I wanted to pour coffee on his face, but now I feel a bit better. Right, and if you are really going to try it, be careful. The security is intense. You could get arrested just for keeping your hands in your pockets. Then again today, my secret power will remain hidden. Anyway, raising subscription fees is a pretty big deal. I was thinking of subscribing to a hologram figure for my lonely room. Okay. But with the increased fees, it'll be tight. Same here. Really? EVs are relatively free from LDS. So do you really need to subscribe to Neon Sign? It's only relatively free. If our condition worsens, data loss occurs. And we could have problems more serious than humans. Plus I've got someone to look after. Oh? You mean Remy? Remy's family. It's a cat. Does being a cat mean it can't be family? Yeah, dude. You'd better watch your words in front of our Remy. Yeah. Prey showed her claws, adopting an aggressive cat-like stance. Please forgive me. I'll make an exception this time, because I'm generous. Anyways, if the subscription fee goes up, I'll have to give up on the item I was planning to buy. What were you thinking of getting? Buff Girl collaboration merch? They're doing a collaboration with the neural stimulation unit for EVs. What? They announced that pre-orders will start on the day the last episode airs. The things people come up with. What do you mean, the things they come up with? This collaboration product is amazing. They said when the empathy unit activates and overloads, it shakes your cognitive abilities, creating the illusion of transforming. It's basically another way of saying you must buy this. What on earth does that mean? And aren't the expressions shakes cognitive abilities and illusion of transforming seriously suspicious? You're making a fuss over nothing. Besides, considering the chips you usually use, I don't think you are in a position to talk. What do you say? Those are legitimately released VR chips, you know. I didn't even put them there for you to see, you just looked at them on your own. I have no intention of respecting your tastes. But if I may give you a piece of personal advice, in a repair clinic where EVs are the main customers, displaying chips with covers showing EVs and humans getting intimate doesn't seem like a very good choice. I do agree. I just put frequently used items where they are easy to see. It's inevitable in a workshop with lots of tools. I feel like I just heard some terrible information. If you are lonely, why don't you find a lover? I'm sorry, but... Okay, I'm sorry. Frey apologized quickly. It was as if she didn't want to hear it. Did she foresee what I was going to say? And can I ask for a simple repair? I need to create an excuse to tell the boss. Sure. Repairs are always welcome. Praise request. Create an excuse for praise absence. Target moves 28. Okay. Does it have to be exactly 28 or over? Probably 28 or over. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, hopefully I'm not gonna fuck this up. Crows? It's an android. It's fine. Okay, so we need teeny tiny thingy to this place. Ah, what? She said something. What did she say? Why didn't stay here? I don't know what she said. Be gentle? Okay. I think this is basically it. But I guess I have to do more. Be gentle. I'm gentle, okay? Don't yell at me. What happened? Okay, now I could actually... How do I know how many I've done? That's scary. Yeah, I think she's saying the same thing over and over. Just be gentle. Okay. This doesn't show me where... anywhere like how many times I've done this now. Because it was 28 times or more. But it gives me this. I can do it already. I'm afraid that I'm not there yet. Do I have to get that going first? I just want to be super sure, okay? Okay, now I have all this. Maybe I should... Should I just complete it? Well, let's try. Don't you think the name Neon Shine is super tacky? Like a middle-aged man trying to look cool. I agree with that part. It sounds like a name where they changed one syllable from neon sign and celebrated themselves for being extremely witty. It's really a comedy that the person agreeing with that has a repair clinic with the name just as bad. Okay. Now we need exactly this here. Because now I kinda backlog. Can I open the phone? It doesn't no help. No help there. So I basically have the same thingy now. What exactly does the stimulation from the empathy unit feel like? I only learned about it in theory, but I was curious since I've never felt it myself. It's similar to humans. If humans feel it through muscle contraction, blood flow changes, and hormone secretion, for EVs, that's just replaced by the empathy unit. Stimulating this directly gives you a quite pleasurable feeling. So, is it like an orgasm? It doesn't match exactly, but it's probably the closest thing. Then what about the collaboration merge you mentioned earlier? That's, I was just curious about what it feels like to transform. They say power surges through you. Sure, whatever. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, but Okay. All done. There didn't seem to be any major issues. Today's repair feels different from usual. Any background to the choice of this game, Delight? Well, it's Valentine's Day week, okay? And I wanted to play something maybe suitable for that, you know? And well, this just popped up when I was searching games. Plus, it was free. Android dates? Well, kinda, yeah. It's not just like, because I don't really like those like super how do I even say it? I don't even know. Traditional like dating sim games. You don't get the correlation? Okay. So this is something different. My back is dropping like I took a hit from O'Hara. No, was it really that bad? It feels like getting hit squarely by a magical lariat. You don't celebrate Valentine's, by the way? Yeah, well, same here. I really haven't ever. Especially born in Finland, raised there, lived most of my life there, Valentine's Day is more like a day for friends. Just celebrating friendships. Or different kind of relationships. So this is now our teeny tiny glimpse of the different kind of Valentine's Day. I guess, I don't know. I just wanted to play something different, okay, this week. It feels like being purified after suffering. What the freak? Okay. Still listening to what she says. Does it mean it wasn't ineffective? I noticed earlier your power unit was screaming again. Aren't you overworking yourself lately? It must be because a lot of zombies have been gathering in front of the shop lately. Excuse me, zombies? They practically set up camp there. Yeah, zombies? You mean liquor patients high on drugs? Usually they just stumble around spouting nonsense. No, those are blackouts. It's a state where even radical methods like electronic drugs can't prevent damage to the frontal lobe and neural network. You can consider their ego and personality data virtually destroyed. Lately, the media seems to just call them zombies instead of severe LSD patients. I've been here for a while, but I just thought they were drug addicts. Drug addicts are probably better off than them. Aren't they both equally in the gutter? At least junkies have their infinite love for drugs left. Blackouts are worse. What did you say, Skills? It is a weird day for me. Was watching a Russian girl I know playing a sci-fi romance novel game called Romance Club. Yeah, see. It might be that these kind of games are popping up this week. That kind of sounds cool though. Yeah. It's narrated for in English. Where is that? Is it on Steam or on itch.io or something? Oh, just tell me the name. I'll check it out. Okay, let's go forward. Infinite love. Seeing them throw away family, lovers, and property without hesitation, isn't that the perfect expression? It's like, if it's not you, the world doesn't matter. Truly an impossible devotion. In contrast, blackouts are like empty shells with even their desires gone. They wander around following the light by instinct. And when they find neon shine, they swarm like gnats and won't leave. Chasing light suggests they still have at least minimal desires left. The romance novel game is called Romance Club. It may suit you more in the roleplay option sense. Oh. Yeah, I have to check that out as well. A romance club just sounds more like a... it just sounds more like a... I don't even know what... How do I describe it? Am I smart? No, I am not. Nope, 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 nope. If you saw them, you'd think I'm exactly right. They aren't moving to find light. It's just that it's the only stimulus left that they can react to. If they crawled around looking for light normally, maybe you'd be right. Of course, they would become something even more terrible. As I recall, the shop you work at has a floor-to-ceiling glass window on one side. Right, and clearing away the gnats that gather there is one of my daily tasks. That's probably the cause of 80% of my power unit overload. Oh, makes sense now. And the other 20% is because of the idiot removing streetlights. Exactly. Every day must be tough. It gives me a headache just thinking about how much tougher it's going to be. You know that? Happiness and unhappiness are influenced more by future events than the present. Wasn't that the study on human psychology? Oh, that game is free as well? Oh. There's a lot of these kind of games for free now, isn't there? Is it that coincidence? Probably not. Sweets midstream. Hey. I selected this game because I really wanted to play it, so I'm gonna play this till the end, okay? You will not mind, but I will. Oh my goodness. Well, sad day for you. Humans and EVs are pretty much the same. Do you realize that statement conflicts heavily with your critique of my tastes before the repair? I come back because I respect it. Oh. My head feels like exploding as it is. Do you have to make me say useless things? If you plan to keep wrecking me to rip off repair fees, you'd better be prepared. I'm sorry. Customer pray, Emery. Stop joking. I have to go now. Even a justified absence is a problem if it drags on. I don't want to get fired and become a zombie rubbing my face against glass window. By now, the streetlight idiot should have left the shop too. You are sharp, good sense as always. It was a pleasant conversation today, Prey. Me too. See you later, Chris. Prey hurriedly left the door with quick steps. It seems she spent more time than expected, distracted by the chat. It's already time for lunch. Let's take a break, he said to himself. Okay, target moves 28, 72, 76, Fusion count. Oh, oh my freaking god. Thank you, skills. Thank you. Thank you. Even though this is boring for you. Thank you. Oh. So now I should change the game since you subscribed again. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Yes. It is more for friendships than anything else for me. What did the chick say? I finally feel alive again. At least it seems fine for moving around. Okay. I am going to see this game to the end though. Skills. See, we have a new chick here. This is not super long though. I think somebody said something about 2 to 3 hours. What is current total playtime? 1 hour. An EV stood before me. Though there was no sound of the door opening. Despite her polite attitude and likable first impression, I couldn't quite feel at ease. All D1AL models are government-affiliated EVs, usually distinguishable by their department mark. But I couldn't see any mark on the EV before me, nor was there any other way to confirm her affiliation. Of course, nothing official in Chroma City was particularly trustworthy, but I reacted unusually sensitively to that mark. Praise says I look at that mark with eyes of a sinner, which probably isn't polite behavior towards a customer. Before we start, excuse me, but may I ask what specific purpose you are specialized for? Skills. Oh, that's the purpose of this game. It's about the dialogue and the relationships, right? We have to learn more about this chick. If it's military, private maintenance is illegal. Orca. You wouldn't know since I'm not wearing protective gear on my day off. As the programmers get to the source. Sure. I am Orca O'Hara from the Urban Recovery Agency of Chroma City. You can just call me Orca for short. Although designed for rescue and disaster recovery operations, I am model equipped with multi-purpose functions like other EVs to reduce citizens' aversion. Rescue? You have quite an ordinary appearance for someone deployed to rough sites. In fact, it wasn't an ordinary appearance. Rescue specialized D&DLS models possess an appearance generally considered beautiful to reduce aversion. That's because we mostly rely on extra equipment. The design direction of the model also has the motto, Universal Fit. Unlike how it looks, there are many places to attack external equipment. This is for attacking the powered exoskeleton during entry. This is for the instantaneous thrust engine and the tail part. Okay. It was quite embarrassing to watch her lift parts of her body here and there to introduce her model. Yeah, hopefully we are not gonna see that. But Orca seemed unaware of it and chattered excitedly for several minutes. How is it? I understand very well that it's not military. Besides that, nothing. I was just trying to apologize for being rude earlier out of surprise. Of course, that wasn't it. Okay, really? I didn't feel it was that rude. That's because kind people are rare towards government-affiliated EVs. If you thought I was similar to others, then that's normal. That makes sense. What kind of maintenance are you here for? I was recently assigned here, so I need to submit an inspection confirmation by tomorrow. Inspection, you say? There aren't any major problems, so it shouldn't take long. It looks that way, but you never know until you check. I'll put up the maintenance console, so please wait a moment. Okay, we are waiting. What the fuck? Perhaps because everyone is preparing for Polar Night Day, the streets are intensely lively, aren't they? Can you change the lift music in the music player? So you want this away from here? And what kind of music you want? The basic that I usually play? Like this? Wait, how did I? Oh, I see. How do you even... So I have to... What is this even? Okay. That's not it. Oh, that's the date. December 14th. So are we using this? Or now you can choose. Or the basic lo-fi music that I usually play. The player, this one? Okay. Okay, perhaps... Why... Tell me... It is. Yeah, it is. There's not that many options. Yeah. You have to remember to just tell me, put the next track. And let's see if there is more than just 5 of them. Okay. Back to the chick. Perhaps because everyone is preparing on the Polar Night, yeah, blah blah. Polar Night Day, yes. One of Chroma City's prides. And the pride of prides. A holiday unique to this city and festival crowned. I had even forgotten that it wasn't far off. It's a holiday unique to this city. Did you come for sightseeing before? You don't have to say if it's hard to talk about. No. A few years ago I visited Chroma City to a support request. It just happened to be Polar Night Day. There was a support request even to nearby cities? Yes, back then I was working in Luminance City, located below Chroma City. Below? Cool. It was complete chaos. The violence and confusion amidst the cheers of the festival were shocking even to me. A hologram panorama covering the sky, and below it explosions mixed with smoke. It changed. Yeah. Must have been terrible. Yes, screams mixed with beautiful night views and hopeful music are quite shocking. The show went on as if indifferent to the tragedy, and most of the crowd was too intoxicated by the festival to even know what was happening. The organizer, who knew about the accident, went along with it too. It was probably because of the budget. The hologram panorama, called Chromatic Zenith, is one of Chroma City's prides. They say it's for the citizens' sense of belonging, but they pour an astronomical budget into it because it's an event that generates huge tourism revenue. Too much money had already been poured into the cancel just because of accident occurred. What kind of accident? What happened? So it's about money, excluding talk of budget and compensation. All that's left in Chroma are patience. You figured something out. What did you figure? Not that I like it, but it's the unavoidable reality. That's sad. I'm sorry. I unintentionally said something depressing. It's just reality. Nothing is as boring as realistic talk. Living day by day, whether you like it or not, is reality. Even an interesting show gets boring if you watch it hundreds of times. So it's hard for the story of a day repeated thousands of times to be interesting. It's natural to be drawn to stories of vacation escapades or figures bought on impulse, rather than talk of neon shine, subscription fees, or utility bills. I can't accept it rationally, but I have to empathize experientially. Most hobbies are, after all, escaping from ordinary daily life. That is so true. Skills, what did you figure out? That I'm a completionist who must see out things to their entirety? Well, pretty much yes. If you're talking about me wanting to finish this game, as possible. Well, what? I think it's true when it comes to indie games and these like shorter games. I do wanna play them through just cause. That's why people go crazy for Polar Night Day, and tourists visiting from the other side of the globe to see the chromatic zenith. Because the coming morning, that how I get that sometimes I just really misread words, but how did I come up with morning from these two words? Yeah, skills, yeah. That is true. I wanna see them through and give the support, because usually there's just few people who make these, especially these free games. Jesus Christ. Okay, what does this actually say? Because the coming tomorrow isn't enjoyable because they are tired of reality. Okay. They close their eyes and ears and force themselves to shout that they are happy now. Wanting to run away from pain is one of human instincts. Oops, I sounded creaky like my dial equipment again. 0 points for sales pitch, right? Sometimes creaking sounds make you feel alive, whether machine or human. But by any chance, are you doing maintenance with the first generation dial? Don't worry too much. I've safely repaired D1AL model several times with this rugged friend. Why does the word safely sound so scary? Oh, the dial is ready. Shall we begin? Orca's regular inspection. 35 moves. Why there is no counter? Like a actual thing that counts my moves? I have to count them myself. I guess. What am I looking at? Oh, those are her feet. Okay. Oh, I should have taken the tiny ones first. this kind of maintenance, it's my first time. Oh. Well, you are in good hands here in this place, so, you know. For sure. Oh. Wow. Things are just happening by themselves over here. Because you could think that less moves, the better you are, right? What does this seating position mean? Don't ask me. Well, I don't know. I like to be, like, sitting on my legs like that. I don't know. I'm not questioning it. So basically, what kind of tiny one? So basically, I think I don't. Can I? Whoa! I did it. I saved it. So basically, if I do this now. Sitting, well, whatever it is. It has a meaning. Oh, I guess people can see a meaning in things. I've completed the unit replacement for that part. How is it? Please feel free to tell me if there's any discomfort or awkwardness. No, it's much more comfortable than I thought. My worries before the maintenance were pointless. It actually feels smoother than the 5th generation dial. That's a relief. But should I say tingles? It keeps dropping. Please be a little gentler, okay? This area is densely packed with neural elements. It's very sensitive. Oh dear. I'm clumsy because it's been a while since I maintained a D1AL-ogue DLS. I'll try to be as gentle as possible. Okay, so less moves is the trick here. Hey, how do I avoid that? How am I gonna avoid that happening? Oh, damn it. I don't get it. Because when there is 3 of them next like this as well, they're gonna just merge and what? Now I'm missing something. Because now if I put this here, it's gonna do it again. Oh, but what if I put it... no, it's not gonna help me. Is it? How am I gonna finish this? See? See what's happening? I don't get it. That because it wants to it wants these the yellow ones like this, right? But when there is those, see, when I put them side by side like that, they merge. So how the freak am I, how am I gonna do that? I don't understand. Or do I have to... Oh, I probably have to just leave one like different kind there. Yeah, let's try that one. That's so dumb though, because I don't see like this. That can't be good. Each D1AL model had one unique organ, right? That's right, because each model specializes in a different purpose. I've often seen animal ears or reverse joint types, but this is my first time seeing a tail. She has a tail. The EVs of the Charlotte Response Unit under the Urban Recovery Agency, to which I belong, are all D1AL models. And we have tails like me. That's fascinating. Usually, what is this tail used for? Do I wanna know? In our case, we mainly use it to clear broken debris or break down walls to enter. Well, that's useful. What? The reverse joint type? May explain the sitting position. That is true too. Yes, we are learning. For something used for such rough purposes, didn't you say it was a sensitive part earlier? The external armor is high strength special alloy, so it's fine in the field. But when opened internally for maintenance, it's almost defenseless. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful to work delicately. Yeah, well, let's get this out of the way, okay? Like, as soon as possible, perhaps, even. We need... God damn it. We need one there, and I am sure that I've made all the moves that I need, so I think that's gonna be fine. It's taking a bit longer than I thought. Yes, because I'm newbie. Huh? What? You noticed something between you and the Russian girl I watched earlier. Apena, hiya! Hello, hello, welcome. The skills, do you mean something similar? We have probably a little bit same kind of her accent. At least. Although I shouldn't be assuming that she has a Russian accent. She chooses completely impulsive and spontaneous in her decision making. You are the opposite? Am I though? Well, I guess I am, yeah. Actually, yeah, that is true. I have days though when I'm not thinking at all. Did you feel uncomfortable anywhere during the maintenance? Huh? You look like you are having a hard time. Oh no. Is there a restroom here? It became urgent because it took longer than expected. Why do you need... Now I have more questions. Why we need a restroom? It's an android. The old restroom is inside, the door on the left. Thank you, excuse me. Okay. Okay. Thank you, manager. The restroom is very clean. You don't have to be too embarrassed. It's natural for EVs to bury. I love it when I very well know how you should pronounce a word, right? But then when I'm trying to say it, it just doesn't come out of my mouth like I have it in my head. So here we are. Periodically discharge coolant from inside the machine. Hey, what's this? I apologize for the roughness during the maintenance. Nah, it's just because I'm particularly sensitive compared to the same model. Because you kept talking to me in between. I felt reassured at the end and it didn't hurt at all. And my body feels completely lighter too. I can endure this much for this level of effect. Orca started stretching her body here and there as if to show off. A careless Eevee in a narrow space. As long as she doesn't bump into anything, it's not a bad view. Actually, I didn't do much. I just replaced a few neural units to suit the environment lacking photonic data. You mean because there's a lack of light? Exactly. Both humans and EVs cannot live without sunlight. That's why subscribing to Neon Shine is practically essential in Chroma City. So that's why my colleagues asked if I subscribed to Neon Shine, because unless it's Chroma, you won't have problems due to lack of light. They made survival a paid service. Roma claims it's the same logic as food being paid. Someday we might even get billed for breathing. Still, EVs are a bit better off. Humans can fall into depression if neon shine is cut off for just 2 days. They called it LSS, right? Correct. It stands for Light Deficiency Syndrome. Simply put, it's a disease caused by not receiving light. The body's signaling system gets tangled, and for EVs, noise accumulates in the photonic neural network. The depression and power drop you felt recently are probably due to this. My external equipment felt heavier than usual after coming to this city. It wasn't just my imagination. Body and mind are inseparable. Psychology inevitably changes according to the state of the body. It's funny for me, an EV, to say this, but that's very mechanical. I think so too. But humans are similar, just the difference between metal and flesh. Most psychiatric drugs treat psychological problems by regulating hormones. And the medical measure called defibrillation is basically the same principle as rebooting a machine called human. Moving by electrical signals and psychological and emotional judgments, changing according to the hardware environment are also the same. Personally, I don't see any reason to distinguish between humans and EVs. If that philosophy created this repair shop, it's quite cool. Personal conversation is a core service of D1AL-ogue. Anyway, you said today was your day off, right? That's right. I've been hectic with moving and dispatch calls for a few days. But finally, it's a break. Actually, if there are no dispatches, it's mostly playtime. Moving alone sounds terrible. I agree with that, but it's over. Do you have any recommended places for change of mood? I recommend the cafe on the first floor of the building opposite. Ah, I saw it coming here. The name started with Re. You mean Retro-chan? Retro? What was it? Retro-chan. The pronunciation is a bit odd. Ah, is it that Trojan from the Trojan horse? It's as unusual name as this place. God dang it. Right. I heard from the owner that it's a combination of retro and Trojan virus. It contains the ambition to infiltrate retro trends like a Trojan virus into this flashy high-tech city. Wow, hearing that, the meaning sounds quite plausible. It's a retro concept cafe. That's hard to find these days. And drinking the owner's hand-drip coffee is the joy of my life. A retro concept in this city. Interesting. And one more thing, avoid places with too many people. In this season, scenes of people densely gathered often lead to scenes of being taken away by stability officers. Thanks for the advice, Chris. When the night gets too long, people tend to get sensitive, even if they are stability officers. Thinking of this city's stability officers like police in other cities is troublesome. Still, there's no harm in being careful. I should quietly enjoy this festive year-end atmosphere by myself. Have a good time, Orca. Thank you, see you next time. It's already evening, I should call it a day. Next day, it's dark and gloomy all day again today. Now that there's hardly any day left, it's hard to even see grey night. Thanks to that, my body feels even stiffer. If I stay still, I'll only feel more drained, so let's hurry and open up shop. Open business. Are mom and dad saying they won't come to see the chromatic zenith again this year? Just like every year, yeah. What about you? Needless to say, me neither. I really don't get why no one goes. When we were kids, they used to drag us there every year, even when we said we didn't want to go. You know how many years ago that was. Mom and dad are getting old now, so it's hard for them to go to crowded and chaotic places. And I'm too far away to go, so if you want to go that badly, why not go with a girlfriend? You're picking a fight with me right now, aren't you? Look at your age. Go outside and meet people. Even better if it's a woman. You can't stay up all night in your room drinking beer forever. The day I fall asleep rolling around in bed with a woman in this city. There's a high chance I won't open my eyes ever again the next day. And an article will pop up on the main news page. Victim Chris J. Hayes, 22, found in a motel with organs harvested. Oh my god. That confidence of yours is the problem, Chris. It's disgusting to say it myself, but objectively, you are decent looking. Ugh. Let's stop. So, if you want to see the chromatic zenith that much, just go alone. If I have to go alone, I won't go. Shouldn't I at least have someone to take my side if I get into a fight? Then what are you going to do that day? I have no choice but to drown my polar night day in beer while watching Dokim's stream again this year. That's how I'll spend my polar night. Stream my food. You're planning to stay up all night with your beloved silicone, aren't you? Silicone? Hey, how do you wait? You've never even been in my room. Hit the nail on the head. No, it's not that. Shut up. You're single too, probably sitting in the corner of your room alone. Well, hello. You look excited. Did you manage to get that figure you wanted? Oh, is she? Chris? Miss Leanne? I'm sorry. I was looking at something else. Could you wait just a moment? A pity. I wanted to share in your joy. You look good now, but the expression you had just now, which you don't show when you are with me, had a pure smile. I'm envious. Whoever they are. It's my younger sister. How did I think that this was his ex? I feel horrible. She's a funny kid who tries to tear me down every day. Ah, the one you often talk about? Miss Lian took a deep breath and muttered quietly to herself. Well, if it's a younger sister, I can understand. In fact, I might even have to try to get close to her. That's weird. Anyway, what brings you here today? I remember you had your regular checkup recently. I had some business nearby, so I thought I'd drop by to see your face. I also stopped by because I thought I might need to replace my processing unit as a bonus. That's funny. What is? When I first saw you, I thought you'd never come back. But now you visit even without a reason. I told you I came to replace my processing unit. You said it was a bonus. Didn't you come to check on me? If not, I'll take a look at you quickly. Alright, you win. I came here to complain. Okay, tell me. For a ridiculous, shady repair clinic. Yet you've come back several times, so you must like it. There's a quiet, uncrowded comfort here. A quiet place and slightly cool air are good for getting sentimental. Thanks to that, I can completely let loose. Are you complimenting me by saying there are no customers? Yes, it's a compliment. Since you say so, I'll take it as a compliment. What's today's complaint? Miss Lian frowned, as if just thinking about it was unpleasant. That's quite a look on your face. Huh? Oh, was I? Sorry. When the processing unit connected to emotional expression gets overloaded, my mood swings become severe and I can't hide them. I don't want to show you that expression anymore. Can I get maintenance first? It's possible, but... Repair Lian with extreme mood swings. Target moves 40. Oh my. These things just get more interesting, don't they? Okay. Okay, we're gonna start from here. Jesus. These should be... Oh my god. Down here. Oh, but wait a minute. So I'm gonna do that, and then this. This should do it, right? As expected, you are delicate. Every time I visit here, you are on the phone with your sister. It's my routine right after opening for business. Picking a fight with my sister. I like to join that routine next time. You, Miss Liane? I heard that in human society it's polite to greet the other person's family before the main event. Main event. I don't know what the big event you mean, but your emotion unit is overheating again. Big event. Okay. Okay, now we have that, and then we need this here and this guy over there. Ooh. What do you think about the increasing romance between humans and EVs? For someone who's never even been in a relationship with a human, that's too abstract a question for me to answer. Really? Just that one word from you has completely tilted my opinion to the pro side. Miss Liane, the temperature of your emotion unit is rising. It's dangerous, so please calm down during maintenance. Oh, man. We need... we need a lot of things. Is the required unit like in some kind of a order? Oh, it is. Good to know. So the big one has to be up here. And the small ones are here. Well, good that I noticed right now. And then we need one. One over here. Right? Okay. The maintenance is done without any problems. It seemed like you made a lot of small mistakes today. What on earth were you thinking about? I hope you weren't thinking of someone else while I was in front of you. No, I rarely go out, so I hardly have a chance to meet new faces. The customers who visit this repair clinic are the entirety of my social interactions. But it's a blessing in disguise. What is? Thanks to a wonderful person like you visiting, it feels like even this bleak place has some life in it. Oh my, saying something like that so suddenly makes me a little sigh. The overload on your processing unit was more severe than I thought. You came to complain, but it was to the point of needing repairs. I thought it would get better once I relieved some stress. If I left the unit as it was, I figured I'd be seeing you soon for the same repair request. So I replaced it with a higher end unit. It hasn't been long since your last checkup. What happened to damage it so much? Hold on. That's what I'm about to tell you. You know I work at the pharmaceutical company, right? Of course. I've heard a lot about your life, Miss Lianne, every time I do repairs. A new researcher joined the company recently. They say he's incredibly talented or something. Our company went to great lengths to scout him, so I guess that could be true. The problem is that talent isn't everything. Exactly. He came in through connections, yet he has this attitude of looking down on the existing researchers. Since he joined later, he thinks it's our duty to provide him with any project information he doesn't know. The management is completely impressed with his papers and research achievements. So my colleagues and I had no choice but to do as he asked. More work for you. That would have been a relief. The problem is his attitude. If he were apologetic is the word, and grateful, it would be different. But he takes it for granted. Even though we are doing work we don't have to do. I wonder if studying so much has fried part of his brain. A while ago, he said a colleague's research looked interesting and asked if he could take over the project. It almost turned into a shouting match, but our colleagues intervened and barely mediated. It's annoying, but thanks to him we are free from the management's nagging, and we can buy time to improve the project's stability. Office politics. It feels a bit distant to me. Maybe for you. From my perspective, Miss Lianne, you don't seem much different from me. Aren't you talking about how hard it is to deal with office politics you don't even care about? I'd like to say no, but I have to agree because of what happened a few days ago. A few days ago? Yes, half of my unit's overload problems probably started that day. We fought. You fought? It wasn't really a fight. I just laid him out. He disrespected our project. Said we were just wasting the budget by repeating clinical trials for years. He said the researchers' talents were being wasted and asked if we had any intention of finishing this research and starting a more promising project. And he said it to my face, the project leader. I should have realized when the management was blindly pushing for him. They couldn't win against us in a logical argument as non-experts. So it was a ploy to bring in another expert to break our reserve. That's pretty serious sabotage. Unfortunately for them, that Nippo Hare's social skills were worse than imaginable, and he failed to change the team members' minds. You could even say we've grown closer. Some team members were even cheering me on and comforting me, even though I threw the first punch. Of course, I think I was in the wrong too. My feelings were complicated watching him call an ambulance by himself because no one else cared. It must have been the guilt that followed the satisfaction. I had to write an apology letter, and the project chances of survival dropped even lower. Chances, even. I wonder what would have happened if I had just held it in. There's a mountain of work to do, but the thought of running away came first. I want to forget everything. Let's just rest, so I came to see you. Okay, all I do is listen to you talk a little. That's enough. And thanks to you, I've already sorted out my thoughts. Thanks to me, a place to hide whenever I want to run away. A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. That's the goal of our project. After running away here to rest, I found the courage to push through. And it made me feel that my process shouldn't end here. If the effect of just listening to a story, as you put it, is this great, our medicine will be great help to the world. Can I ask what kind of medicine is this? I'd love to tell you. Miss Lian's eyes sparkled, as if a favorite topic had come up. It's a relief to see her back to her usual self. Our research institute mainly focuses on drugs that suppress memory. It prevents the user from recalling specific memories. The primary goal is trauma suppression, though there's potential for misuse. It seems so. Right, that's why we are delaying its release. A similar drug already exists, but there are more cases of side effects or misuses than proper use. Although the management recognizes this as commercial success, sticking to a proven product. Exactly. He made almost the same argument. His logic is that as long as it passes safety inspections and sells well, who cares how it's used? In reality, it causes almost no physical harm to the body itself. I take a few pills myself, but that attitude is quite off-putting. No matter how well you know it, there's a limit to what the general buyer, not an expert, can know. In fact, I don't even know the ingredients of the multivitamin I take. Since I hardly see the sun, I guess it must contain vitamin D. And vitamin D. I have no idea. The drugs available on the market dual memories that are dramatically imprinted on the user. When you try to recall them, the recollection process is interrupted or blunted. It's similar to when you tamper with an EV's photonic neural network. You can distance yourself from terrible, painful memories. But you can also lose your dreams, sometimes even your family's faces or precious memories. In severe cases, you even forget that you are taking a memory suppressant. It's practically amnesia. Damn. Our institute is creating a drug that accesses specific memories and paralyzes only that part. It can't be used universally, but we plan to market it separately for breakups or trauma. If we succeed, it won't be misused for kidnapping or human trafficking under the name of amnesia drugs. Losing memory to a drug? It comes back if you stop taking it, right? In theory, yes. But it seems there are cases where that's not true for the products on the market. That's also the fundamental reason for my long clinical trials. In Chroma City, there will be many people who need this drug. So frequent side effects are unacceptable. Although Chroma City is damn dark all day long, I'm not sure if there are that many patients who would want to suppress their own memories. The average patient doesn't seek a hospital until their condition worsens. I've even seen someone to try fix a paralyzed finger with stretching. Right, many people think of hospitals as a place to go for resurrection. But this drug is also aimed at delaying the neurological disorders caused by light deficiency, not just overcoming strong trauma. The blackout phenomenon. Do they call it zombies these days? That's what people usually call it, I hear. Right. The biggest cause of becoming a zombie is neurological disorder. Despite having no other problems besides light deficiency, extreme trauma accumulates due to nervous system issues. If this drug is completed, the number of zombies on the street will be reduced by more than half. Zombie prevention and trauma care sounds good. The fact that there's a way to get memories back seems good too. It's a hot topic among my colleagues. The fact that memories return when you stop taking it has some people arguing that it forces continuous purchase of the drug. They say we need to consider the consumer's financial situation. Well, that makes sense, but... Oh, your opinion on my research? Miss Lian's eyes widened. Does she think we've found a common interest? You can't run away forever. If you erase your memories every time things get tough, I feel like you'll end up with nothing left someday. Even today's Miss Lian will go back to face reality tomorrow. You'll do your best to handle the accident and finish the project, right? Well, yes. There are times when you have to do something, but you just can't. Trauma is one of them. There's a hole in your heart and it needs to be filled, but it hurts too much. With a hole, it's impossible not to feel weak in both body and spirit. You need to step back and recover, but you can't because the hole is in your own body. I thought the medicine you are making was made for situations like that. That's right. It's very difficult to fix something that has collapsed from the inside. Sometimes it's more important to get away from it and preserve your body and mind. I want the patients to be like you, Miss Lian. A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. I mean, I hope they solve the problems they've postponed with amended, strong mind and body. Like today's Miss Lian. As they say it in a certain manga, right? There's no paradise in the place you escape to. Since it's your medicine, Miss Lian, I hope it turns out just as you wish. That's a red face. You little Why? I thought that was a pretty cool thing for me to say. Miss Liane lunges at me. I believed she had no intention of harming me, but I couldn't stop myself from instinctively stepping back. Now that you've said that, I'll be sure to protect the project. Huh? Okay, now let me go. Let me hug you a little longer. Oh, we're hugging. Just a little. Just a little. Miss Liane, with teary eyes, left after making a wonderful vow and having a bit of a tantrum. She must have had her own pain, unrecognized by anyone. Look at the time. I should go to the cafe where Prey works for lunch. Save the thingy. Oh? There's somebody else? Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neural unit. 2 of each, quick. Huh? Sir? What are you staring blankly for? Excuse me, customer, are you by any chance in front of me right now? Can you only see the visible light spectrum? Yes, I haven't had the optic nerve digitization procedure done? You are not even up to the basics of this city? In this fucked up neighborhood, where it's night the moment you open your eyes, if you leave seeing only visible light, you'll soon get a neurological disorder and become one of those drooling idiots out there. I subscribe to neon sign regularly, so I don't really need it. Oh dear. We have an idiot here who offers money to that damn corporation. You are either a foolish sucker brainwashed by the media, or a crazy bastard born with a silver spoon who thinks money grows on trees. I don't know what kind of life you're living, but I'm too law-abiding to live by your ways. I'm amazed someone with their head this far in the clouds is still in the city. It's a wonder you are walking around on your own 2 feet. The crazy customer. Customer, please deactivate your optical camouflage, and if you are not getting a repair, please leave. Brat, why are you suddenly recommending I deactivate my optical camouflage? To do a repair, I need to scan and replace the unit. But I can't see you at all, so I can't do proper repair. Is that the only reason? You got a knack for comedy. Why would you replace it? I can just swap it out myself. Swap it out yourself? Just as a person can't perform surgery on themselves by cutting open their own stomach and messing with their organs, an EV also cannot open its core section to replace a unit by itself. Nothing is impossible, Pratt. You just pop the lid, swap the unit, and close the lid again. If you make a small mistake in a process and power down forever, then that was just the extent of your life. That's a level of recklessness that leaves me speechless. I'd appreciate it if you just shut up and make the unit. Sure, as much as I'd love to just shut up and make it for you, as the manager, I also have to think about the reputation of my repair clinic. Even if I die without anyone knowing, no one will blame this place. even if my head gets blown off by corporation's summary executioner's bullet while walking down the street, everyone will think it's a natural death. How can I be sure of that? Blade Hamilton. Mention my name in the back alley 3 blocks from here and everyone will understand. So now, what you need to do is wipe that stupid look off your face and synthesize the units for me. This person is impossible to reason with. Understood, Mr. Blade. I'll make the units for you first. What units did you want exactly? I told you already. Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neural unit. Carve it into your stupid head so you don't forget. Damn it, please wait a moment. Target time 100. What the freak are we doing? Oh, we need so much stuff. And things. Oh, I need the third one. Sorry, oops. Yeah, I don't know about target time. I might need... Oh, jeez. I might need more time. That's the one I need though. And then this one here. And then one up here. I'm sorry for the long wait. Faster than I thought. The synthesized units are clean too. Despite your dumb first impression, you are more skilled than you look. Thanks for the compliment. Since I'm in a good mood, let me give you a piece of advice. Like I was asking it. You'd better erase that psychotherapy introduction on your door. The place I went to last week to get it on with the big breasted EV had the same thing written on it. I appreciate the advice, but that's my clinic's identity. I don't think I can change it. Instead, if you deactivate your optical camouflage next time and let me repair your directly, you will be able to properly experience the service. As long as you have the thing dangling between your legs, no service will be possible for me. What? But thanks anyway. It seems I didn't come for nothing. Take care, Mr. Blade. See you again next time. Don't count on it. What the... Dealing with insane customers is incredibly draining. I should close up for today and soothe my tired body and soul with a can of beer. You don't need a beer for that, buddy. You don't need the beer. I had a dream about being beaten by an invisible man. Oh no. Since I couldn't see him, I couldn't fight back and just got beat up. Not exactly a pleasant feeling. Is it because of that customer from yesterday? Phew. I hope only decent customers come in today. Yeah. Oh. Can I touch things? I can't. For a second I thought I can. Yes, I can't. Okay, open business. Optical camouflage. I can't believe that symbol of crime is being used so openly. Has the city completely given up on security? It's not so much that they gave up, but rather adapted. Most homes and shops have at least one infrared sensor for security. Even if they can't catch thermal optical camouflage, they can easily detect regular optical camouflage. Then what about thermal optical camouflage? If you use that, the military intervenes instead of the Urban Stability Agency. So you need some serious guts to try it. Thanks to that, the citizens of Chroma City can rest easy and entrust their safety to infrared sensors. Living there sounds exhausting. To think hide and seek is part of daily life. Because of that, life here is never boring. That's not boring. It's just troublesome. You have to endure minor inconveniences to be worthy of living in this city of miracles. Miracles, my foot. It's just a neighborhood that's dark and gloomy all day long. That's why the neon signs filling every corner look even more dazzling. The night of this street, where humans, EVs, and neon signs mingle, is more beautiful than any day elsewhere. I was so captivated by that sight that I dared to become independent here with just one old piece of equipment. It's probably not the night, but the EVs filling the streets that captivated you. And what? Independent. You make it sound cool, but did you wipe your hard drive or something? Seems like yesterday you were whining about not having money for food. Who was it that begged mom and dad to save him? I paid it back with interest. Yeah. Looks like a customer is here. You are not sulking, are you? Nope. I'll hang out with you again tomorrow. He's sulking. Definitely sulking. I'm not sulking! Oh, Prey, hi. Hey, do you know you are laughing very evilly right now? Really? Normally I would have picked a fight and looked for something fun to do. But today I'll generously let it slide. Okay? Miss Prey, speaking as a professional, it looks like you need immediate maintenance. EV neural network issues often accelerate over time. We need to start right away. As expected, your buzzkill reaction are the best for regaining my stability. Is something wrong? What do you mean by stability? Didn't you see the article yesterday? A high-ranking executive from Sunshine Corp was attacked and went missing on the outskirts of the city. That person from a few days ago? Definitely. They haven't released the identity, but I doubt there's more than one executive visiting the outskirts at this time. Since Polar Night is just around the corner, with the city's biggest festival coming up, they wouldn't have enough leisure to obsess over trivial things like streetlights. Unless they are someone a bit weird. Her feeling about a nuisance. Ray's resentment seemed quite deep. Maybe there's something more she hasn't told me yet. Are you worried because a kidnapping happened nearby? It's not that I'm not worried at all, but if I were scared of that, I would have run away to the next city a long time ago. It's not a big deal. Continuous focus adjustment of the ocular lenses, irregular core pulsation. This is a common phenomenon when power is being diverted elsewhere. But right now, there's no noticeable physical activity or computational load. That means you are preparing for an emergency. These are typical signs of an anxiety or fear response, you know? What do you know? First class core section engineer, photogenic neural network restoration specialist, EV body maintenance technician certified. I'm an EV management and inspection expert certified by Chroma City. And the person who opens up your body at least every week to check for problems. I hate it. What exactly does she hate? Don't talk about my condition as you please. The talk about rising the neon shine subscription fee is gone, and the street light removal plan was scrapped too. Only good things are happening. I don't know what happened, but you can be honest with me at least. Cinderella helped, because I left a post. Cinderella? Already a famous dark hero in cyberspace? A figure whose existence is ambiguous, indeterminated, whether a group or an individual. Famous for assassinating key figures in corporations or drug cartels, and leaving a glass slipper conspicuously at the scene. His activities gained support from the impoverished filled with spite and mass-product countless fans. But there had to be a soul side to his actions. Connections with criminal groups that produce countless innocent victims. Or actions suspected to be means of eliminating political opponents of the ruling class were numerous. And people claiming to be Cinderella are pouring out endlessly. It seems there's culture among fans to treat all that as copycat crimes. Are you saying you can't be scared of a hero? Worry and fear are separate emotions. Even for experts, the risk of misdiagnosis is high without detailed analysis. It's just worry. Because copycat crimes using Cinderella's fame happen often? Right. What? Suddenly? This neural unit is connected to the sympathetic nervous system. The tension is immense, even with a light press. How much did you push yourself? It might be completely burned out. It's not that bad. It's your habit to reward yourself when you are anxious, isn't it? Like figures or limited edition goods. Since your balance is empty, looks like you rewarded yourself in a different way. If we let tonight pass, it could be really dangerous, so we'd better replace it. Target moves 30. Well, here we are again. Looks like someone had too much fun yesterday. It seems D1AL has a problem due to an overloaded unit. Can I see? Okay. As expected, there's an overloaded unit overloaded units destroy surrounding modules units every certain number of turns. Active count 8. Turns remaining until overload are shown in the top right. Upon overload, 1 space left and 1 space right of the unit and modules units in the same column will be destroyed. The overloaded unit will be destroyed after undergoing overload 3 times. Let's repair while avoiding destruction of required units. The overload unit will be destroyed after undergoing overload 3 times. Undergoing overload 3 times. What does that mean? I don't understand. We need yellow things. Okay, so the big yellow has to be here. Well, I can't do that. But this I can do. But can I put this here? I can, okay. Okay, that's where it should be. And then this is here. You must have been very anxious. Is the condition very bad? Over voltage flowed through the overloaded neural unit, enough to affect even the dial equipment. Just how hard did you stimulate it? Well, I just suddenly got scared. I don't know what you are so worried about, but if you were this anxious, you should have just called me. I could have helped you directly by your side. Pervert. Uh-huh. So we need teeny tiny yellow ones. And teeny tiny that one. And this is the big one. I have 4 moves. fucked it up. That's fine. Okay. Put that there. This guy down here, this guy down here, and then you are going to be here. We got this. Does Cinderella pull this off with glass slippers every time? Pretty much. According to someone who watched the crime scene from quite close up. They did all that using just a glass slipper without any other weapons. So the glass slipper always left behind is actually the tool used for the crime? I guess so. I saw an SNS that there was a heel-shaped hole in a stability officer's forehead. That post was censored quickly. But the fountain of blood spurting from the forehead of an existence I always feared was so violent. Okay. That I inadvertently started rooting for him after that. Okay. Your expression fountain is even more violent. Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh my god, there's two of them now. Big yellow and tiny yellow. Okay. No! Well, it doesn't really matter. Because I need to do that. Let's put that there. Big one, yes. We got this, we got this. Is it all done? Yeah. Fortunately, the surrounding units weren't badly deformed. So I only swapped out the nearly burned neural unit. Thanks to that, the tense neural units seem to have calmed down, thank you. Don't mention it. But even though my condition was a mess, it seems like it took quite a bit longer than usual today. Is something wrong? Perhaps you, like me, were alone all night? Since you are at a vigorous age, I'll respect that. Okay. No, you don't need to respect that. It's not like that at all. Just because of the overvoltage flowing through the neural unit, the dial equipment almost broke several times during maintenance. I might be saying this because I don't know, but hearing roughly about it looks incredibly dangerous. And about your symptoms, it's not that big of a deal. It's a problem of repeated forced updates of the neural network, but it doesn't affect daily life, except for the problem that some memories might be lost. You just need to restrain yourself from now on. Relax your face a bit. Seems like you have something to say too. Can you say it all with such a serious face? Forget it. For someone so dense, I can't hide anything from you. Professional certifications aren't just for show. But I wish you'd read the room a bit. Sometimes there are stories I don't want to tell. Cinderella was my idol. I was the #1 fan, unshaken by controversies. But when an incident happened right here, and because of me, those things filled my head. What if something happens to our cute boss? What if the evil mechanic on the second floor becomes a target? If something like that happened, I felt like I'd go crazy thinking it was my fault. I left the post on the Cinderella help board, and the news came out less than half a day later. I was someone who followed him, treating controversies as gossip, but fear took over when people around me got involved. As far as I know, over 3,000 posts are written on that gallery every hour. I think you're seized by excessive responsibility. Even if Cinderella really chooses targets looking at the gallery, the possibility of seeing your post is almost nil. You're probably right. Excessive responsibility. But once I fell into the mire, I couldn't realize that. Everything seemed to be my fault, and I worried about things that hadn't even happened yet. I'm completely drained from groaning all night. While touching innocent neural units, what? Happiness is the best means to forget pain. Anyway, seeing the fine boss and you this morning, I just let out a hollow laugh. So that's why you came making a left sound? Left? You said I was evil. Seeing Prey back to her usual self, I also felt more relaxed after being tense. Sometimes it's better to just throw it up. Like when you have indigestion. What nonsense are you talking about all of a sudden? It means you don't have to hide just because it's immature or contradictory. Of course, you shouldn't always do that. It's wasteful to vomit food and drink, and it looks unsightly. But nothing beats it when you have indigestion. Venting to someone close enough can sometimes help you overcome it. It might make people hate you. I also find people who only talk about their hardships annoying. It's fine if it's not always, but only when it's hard. That's why I started this repair clinic in the first place. If you have anything left to say, it's better to just say it. Something I want to say? Alright. Ray cleared her throat. Then Chris. Next Thursday is Polar Night Day. That day, Polar Night Day, unlike the majority of people who are excited, I feel nothing but dryness. Seeing that even the shut-in Prey has plans makes me feel like I'm the only one in Chroma City without memories of Polar Night Day. A day I'm strangely uninterested in. Perhaps it's because the happiness in my room overwhelms the noisy streets and lights. Is it okay? What? I was lost in thoughts for a moment. Sorry, could you say that again? Let's grab a meal together. It's a holiday. Really? It should be a peak season. We are aiming for a different peak season. The boss says Polar Night is everyone's peak season, so this is more profitable. In my opinion, it's clear she just wants to do doujin activities. You mean about Poof Girl? The last episode airs next week. She's already busy preparing sugar crafts and cosplay costumes. Must be nice to have a boss with matching tastes. That's why I applied in the first place. The physical comic books proudly displayed on the cafe shelf were the trigger. The physical comic books proudly displayed on the cafe shelf were the trigger. Okay. Since it's a retro concept cafe, I suspected they just put anything there. But inside a box in the corner of the cafe, I saw a pile of handmade good stock. This person is real, I knew it immediately. Take next week's cosplay event for example. The boss is even more enthusiastic than I am. It's the best workplace, except for the fact that we work non-stop. Sounds fun, but also sounds like it'll be quite though. Better than working during Polar Night. It's annoying to work when everyone else is resting and there are double the customers than usual. Plus the power of Buff Girl is amazing. Speaking of which, I should get going. The boss is probably sweating bullets alone. Good luck with your work. Good job. And clean your ears next time. Can't even hear what's said right in front of you. My ears are clean. Maybe it's because I haven't taken today's nutritional supplements yet. Anyway, don't do that next time. Good things come to those who listen. As Bray left, belated fatigue washed over me. I didn't know the difference in nutritional supplements would be this big. I should go cool my head. Okay. Nice. Oh, yeah. Your face looks a bit redder than yesterday. Did you catch a cold? Thanks for worrying. I went out for a bit and it was chillier outside than I thought. I guess I should have worn a coat. Anyway, it's been a while since we've seen each other this often. Did the matter from last time go well? I actually came to talk about that. We went through all the necessary procedures, but it's unclear if I'll be disciplined. It's out of my hands. But I'm hopeful about the project's future. Remember the Nippo hire who was the management's trump card? He changed his mind and decided to help finish our project. And his ability is amazing. So we might succeed in manufacturing a safe truck within this month. That's amazing. And did that person get struck by lightning or something? Suddenly helping you, Leanne? After meeting you yesterday, I sincerely apologized to him. And I asked him that this project is my dream, and that if not now, I might never be able to attempt it in my life. Do you know what he said then? He asked why I didn't say so earlier. He had been seeing us as being in cahoots with the management all this time. Does that make sense? Ending the project early, according to the management's opinion, was his job. He's someone who doesn't give a single bit of attention if it's not his interest. Because he's that kind of person. He still doesn't remember a single name of the people in the company. That's serious. Turns out he got into huge debt, distracted by his own research. and it seems the pharmaceutical company recruited him with research funding as bait. Essentially, he could be seen as similar to you, Leanne, since he is person chasing dreams. I don't want to admit it, that annoying attitude is still the same. It sometimes feels like working with a super intelligent orangutan. But it's right to admit that needs to be admitted. That's cool. I wanted to hear you say that. You are cool. Good. More. You are cool, Leanne. Leanne sighed with satisfaction and stared at me intently. Oh my god, is she gonna ask him out too? Now tell me your story. Me? My job is to listen to stories. Because you keep dodging like that, even though I visit so often, I know nothing about you. That might be why I'm curious. Or maybe... Alright. Then, since we've been talking about dreams so far, I'll talk about that. Talking about the mysterious medicine you take whenever you can is also fine. I'm very interested in that too. Sorry to disappoint you, but that medicine is a supplement sent by my parents. I haven't even been taking it because I felt uneasy after our last conversation. What a boring answer. I thought it would be a greater secret. If you don't mind, you can check it yourself. Since I'm not taking it right now, wouldn't it be good to check it at the lab? If the ingredients are clarified, I can take it with peace of mind. Leave it to me. Leanne snatched the pill bottle and tucked it into her bosom. Leanne's clothes probably have plenty of pockets. So, are you going to get an inspection? I will, but before that, it's a rare opportunity. Let's talk a bit more. How about it? How about it? Okay. Leanne grinned and adjusted her sitting posture. As if expressing interest, her face came twice as close and a burdensome smile greeted me. I have a sister named Michelle. We were inseparable when we were young, and we still contact each other every day. Oh. You don't need to write it down. No, continue. When she was young, Michelle kept telling me she wanted to become an EV. Because parts can be changed anytime, and they have many strengths compared to humans. Considering the long conflict between EVs and humans, I don't know how chill this Michelle was back then. Sister-in-law is positive about EV. What did you say? Nothing, keep going. From some point, I wanted to make Michelle's dream come true. I don't have a clear memory. Maybe I wanted to be a good brother. Or maybe it was a goal I had on the side since my major overlapped. Time passed, and I got all the technical certifications related to EVs. And naturally, it became more comfortable for me to communicate with EVs than with people. My sister left for the other side of the world, and the dream of becoming an EV has long been forgotten. I felt it the last time too, but you cherish your sister more than I thought, don't you? I do cherish her. You do? Siblings, I know, are basically in a relationship where they try to kill each other if there were no laws. You are a severe case among severe cases. Could be. I talk to Michelle every day, and I got this job because of Michelle. Sorting it out one by one, it's embarrassing to deny it. Habitual areas can be hard to perceive. Anyway, it's surprising. I never thought there would be someone you are that attached to. Attachment to my sister. Actually, the level of attachment is... Ah, are you getting maintenance today? Huh? Suddenly? I don't really need to. But there's no need to refuse either, gently please. Leave it to me. Target moves 40. Let's start from here. Wait, what she was saying? Keep going, I like that. Okay. Oh. It's a little bit concerning. Yeah, she really seems to like this operation over here. A customer who came earlier said this. That a terrorist called Cinderella is going around, smashing corporate executives' heads with a glass clipper. I saw it on the news. The heel pierced cleanly through the frontal lobe. People think it's some kind of a artistic judgment. But to me it's just the possession of a terrible pervert psycho. But who cares? Thanks to that pervert, the company executives got scared and didn't come to work today. I'd even want to give them an achievement award. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need things and stuff. Isn't this it? This is it. Have you been to the new synthetic whiskey bar nearby? The reviews are quite extreme. I have. The first taste was like disinfectant, and the aftertaste smelled like rusty rebar. It was a very honest taste of the slums. Is that a compliment? At least that cheap bar doesn't pretend to be luxury. Even the 300 liquors sold in sophisticated lounges in the city center is just synthetic concentrate from the same factory mixed with flavoring. These days I care more about who tricks me less than the taste. Okay. So you are going to be there. Oh, this is already it. Let's go. Maintenance ends here. Actually, rather than maintenance, it was more like replacing perfectly fine parts and dusting off a bit. Not necessarily. Your maintenance today felt unusually rushed. Ah, was it very uncomfortable? I'm sorry. No, rather the unusually rough touch was a different kind of stimulation. Thanks to that, I felt like the stress accumulated from being pushed around lately was relieved. To the point where I almost lost my mind. I'll take that as a compliment. While I was organizing the equipment, Leanne had entered story mode again and was waiting for me. My plan to distract her with maintenance seemed to have failed. I made the payment. Add a piece of information as a tip. What is it? This year's Polar Night Day will be the biggest event ever, celebrating the 80th anniversary of the Chroma City. They are secretly preparing an event of huge scale. More than now. The original scale was already huge. Correct. Besides, the power consumed by chromatic zenith was already borderline. But I heard it's going to be 3 times bigger this time. Where are they going to handle that much power from? So they plan to cut off power to the outskirts. No. Most citizens will be at the venue or sleeping anyway, so they judged it won't be a big issue. If it becomes controversial, they can just say it was a blackout. It's rational but cruel. What are people like me supposed to do? It might be good to try changing your constitution. Wake up your dormant extroversion and walk the night streets watching the festival's night view. The city with lights out is as quiet as your shop. And you don't have to worry about sweating in the crowd. Walking alone in the streets is scary. Both stability officers and terrorists are scary. If you are scared, maybe I could go with you. Well, even if it's not me, there's the option of walking with your sister. Unfortunately, Michelle isn't coming. You mean she's not coming to Chroma City for Polar Night? Leaving her brother, whom she's attached to, behind? Or does she live that far away? First of all, we don't have an attachment relationship. Since Michelle and I have a lot in common, she might not be interested in Polar Night just like me. As for where she lives, I don't know. It's probably been 2 years since we talked about such trivial things. We are mostly busy teasing each other. Is that so? And about walking with Julian, I'll consider my schedule. An acquaintance asked to have a meal. If that's around dinner time, it might be difficult. Okay. Leanne, your expression is scary. I'm not angry. I just have something to check. I'll be going now. See you later. I told you I'm not angry. Think about the walk and contact me. I'll be waiting. It took a lot of courage. Leanne hurried away as if she was really in a rush. She didn't receive any calls during our conversation, so did she suddenly remember a forgotten schedule? Her serious attitude bothered me, but the unrushing fatigue began to take away my mind even faster. I should close up early than usual today. That supplement, the effect was amazing. This seems to be the most tired morning I've had lately. And I think I had a strange dream yesterday, but I can't remember it at all. Is this all because I didn't take the supplement? My body doesn't feel too good either. In my experience, focusing on something usually helps at times like these. Let's open for business for now. Okay. So Cinderella is active as a righteous phantom thieves. Yeah, after a customer told me yesterday, I got curious and looked it up. And some people already treat them as a hero. And that hero goes around smashing public authority with high heels. I didn't believe it at first either, but after seeing videos on social media, I changed my mind. High heels can be a scarier weapon than I thought. Really? Why not say they appeared riding a pumpkin carrier? Actually, they say they sometimes appear riding a hoverbike, covered with orange bulletproof glass. What a spectacle. In a place swarming with Cinderella fetish psychopaths and people who support them, I'm sometimes amazed that you can stay sane and live there, Chris. Sane? I do need to live straight starting today. Why? Is there a problem? Because the city enters complete polar night starting today. Complete polar night? Isn't that place always night anyway? It is dark all day, but it's not night for 24 hours. That doesn't make any sense. Roma City has two types of nights. The generally considered night and the grey night, where the sun is up but it's dark. You mean it's dark even during the day? Yeah, when this place used to be an industrial city, the pollution was terrible. And the smoke and fine dust from that time accumulated in the stratosphere and created a pollution layer. That blocks all sunlight, so it's dark even during the day. It's just slightly brighter than night as the light scatters minutely. To be exact, it should be seen as a night with slightly increased brightness. We call that grey night. It certainly is a crappy neighborhood. As I said yesterday, that's the charm of this city. But for this period, I have to admit it's crappy. What's got into you? Usually you would rattle off the pros of Roma City. I'm a bit tired today. And I'm losing my voice. I feel like just resting. That's a shame. I'll contact you again tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow. Sleeping tiredly. And waking up tired. They say parents are never wrong. I never imagined the supplement they told me to live on would be this effective. If psychological depression and few diseases overlap, I'll definitely become a zombie. I somewhat understand why there are so many zombies on the streets. Oh my god. Headache, chronic fatigue, dizziness, and bit of anxiety. It's the perfect trial to experience the importance of health firsthand. Human bodies are like EVs, so if there's a failure in hardware, it affects the software, the mind. Of course, the reverse is also true, like the incident where someone froze to death solely due to psychological factors in a non-functioning freezer, or cases where actual illnesses were cured by taking ineffective medicine. A healthy mind in a healthy body. Since physical health is gone, maybe it's time to take care of a healthy mind. If they affect each other, complaining of fatigue and groaning would be a direct train to the worst, with body and mind working together rather than working today quietly. Oh, hello. Orca, what happened? I got hit by some collapsing debris. I could have avoided it normally. I guess I was tired from frequent deployments lately. It's not a matter of fatigue. Coming quickly. The fact that the alloy of the exterior parts is dented means that if it were a standard EV model, it would have been destroyed without even saving the core. Is that so? Rather than that, I want to rest a bit. Usually people die when they say things like that. I'll start the maintenance. Then just a little rest. Orca? Oh no. This android is not gonna die on me, okay? How difficult is this gonna be? Okay, nothing crazy. I need more of these. Noise. They made. Where's the big one? In the middle. Here. And then here. Underneath. Isn't this okay? I think so. Orca, can you hear my voice? Ah, okay, almost. Stay conscious. I need to verify if you can hear me. Okay. Air condition isn't good. Power unit and some neural units have completely stopped functioning. The exterior alloy is severely deformed and the internal frame is pressing on the core. I need to hurry. Urgent unit replacement is needed for all remaining parts too. need tiny yellow here. We need... Wait, but I can't just... Wait a minute. What am I doing? This is the answer. This is the answer here. Cold? Orca, are you conscious? No, O'Hara can't be pushed back there. Orca, what did you just... Counterattack now. Grab the neck. Magical German suplex. Are you reciting Puff Girl lines right now in this situation? Blood. So what if I plead? I have to win. I have to save the kids. Okay. Harla, let's go. Orca, oh, O'Hara. Just a little more. We can save everyone. I'll make sure you can meet the kids you saved again. I'll save you somehow, I promise. I hope so. Nice. Okay. And then fortunately, I put out the urgent fire. Thanks to rushing, the core output is returning to normal quickly. Phew, now I can relax a bit. Orca, it's so comfortable. Forever like this. You have to hold on to your consciousness. If you lose consciousness now, but since I'm a puff girl, I have to protect everyone. I'll get up again and again. Uh-oh. Orca has a cute side like this too. Orca? Are you awake? Just a little more. A little more? Is it core power shortage? Wait a moment. The emergency power unit I left here is... Chris? You woke up? I'm sorry. I haven't slept in a wink since we last met. I felt sleepy coming to a comfortable place. By any chance, did I say anything strange while sleeping? It's just good that you're safe. What's with that subtle answer? How did you get hurt like that? Normal structural collapse wouldn't even scratch alloy steel easily. Orca looked at me with a frown. You didn't say much. Orca's strong will. And maybe some sleep talking about Puff Girl? I said a lot. It seems you secretly like that your name is the same as this season's Puff Girl. Orca O'Hara? Stop. It was fun watching Orca's reaction. But I didn't want to witness the performance of a machine that stays intact even in a collapsed building with my own eyes. Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, what really happened? To dent exterior parts classified as heavy equipment. Do you know the group called Morning Glory? Terrorists? One of the main reasons I'm scared to walk the streets at night. Morning Glory is an anti-government terrorist group. Their goal is to mobilize the crowd using poverty and deprivation, and give satisfaction by openly trampling on public authority. They are also causing social problems in Chroma City. They claim to be an outlet for anger. Yes, they've increased significantly lately. Cinderella, Morning Glory. An EV I know is also a fan of Cinderella. To be exact, was a fan, would be correct. Morning Glory is worse than Cinderella. Cinderella only commits bizarre crimes, but Morning Glory uses that as a tool for accusation. If they push a little, saying it's because of that guy, regarding the anger accumulated over life, the oppressed crowd turns into a terrifying mob. Just yesterday, Morning Glory raised the Stability Officer Training Center. It was a place that also functioned as an orphanage. It's that facility with many conspiracy theories. Yes, they say they cultivate perfect government henchmen. Through thorough ideological education from a young age. It is also true for children who wish to become a stability officer. Anyway, Morning Glory also attacked the training center using that controversy as an excuse, and even used military explosives they got from somewhere. I was evacuating the kids and confronting the crowd, but collapsed rebar fell on me and the protesters. I want to stop listening here. That's terrible. I understand. The rest of the story is just an obvious tragedy that has been repeated. Chroma City and Morning Glory. Only the crowd and mediators die and get hurt in that conflict. The main instigators hide behind and just blabber. If they want to fight so much, they should set up a ring and fight with martial arts. The ratings would be good too. Wouldn't combat power become a qualification for politicians then? Anyway, I thought you were a very calm person, Chris, but you are reacting intensely to this story. Do I? Yes. When we first met, I thought you were a bit cold and had a business-like sharpness. Even about the Polar Night Day incident, you gave cool-headed remarks with objectivity. What did I say? I don't remember well. Before you said, excluding budget and compensation, only patients remain in Chroma. I thought about it. Stopping the show alone causes suffering to the huge number of workers and causes economic damage. It also disappoints the public waiting for the festival. It was a story that made me realize that although it's a harsh decision, there's a reason. Usually, I only met people who were outraged at either the protesters or Chroma City. Lately, I've been feeling tired a lot. Maybe that's why. If you hadn't come looking like you were dying today, I wouldn't have opened the shop. If so, I'm sorry. For you to rest well, quickly. No need for that. It was fun. and I felt proud too. Don't overdo it, Chris. Looking at your state today, that seems like something I should be saying. Goodbye, buff girl. Orca trembled her tail and disappeared as if running away. Now that the tension is released, fatigue is rushing in rapidly. Let's rest for a moment. Beep? Beep? What's beeping? The fire is too dangerous to enter. Hey. Hey? Yes, yes, yes. Wait, was I asleep? I reflexively sat up at the shout hitting my ears. The alarm I just heard, was it a dream? A familiar yet ominous red flash flickers before my eyes. Another strange dream. What on earth was it? Beyond my blur vision, an unwelcome, wavering figure appears. It's Blade, who came a few days ago. I briefly considered pretending to sleep again, but knowing his full mouth would pour out gave me a headache, so I soon fixed my posture. Hey, you pale brat. Are you awake now? Blade? Who else is here beside you? Sleeping with the shop door open, you got some guts. Don't just space out. Synthesize 2 stage 3 power units and 1 stage 3 neural unit for me. As fast as possible. My patience is crawling on the floor just like the public order of this rotten city. Welcome, Blade. Outside is bustling with preparations for Polar Night Day. But you don't look very happy. Festival? Don't make me laugh. Because of the high output holograms those damn corporations are shooting. My optical camouflage armor is overloading like crazy. Besides, the whole city is excited and giggling like they are on cheap electronic drug. And taking all advantage of that, those morning glory bastards or whatever are shitting all over the place. Actually, another customer visited today and said it's chaos because major city facilities were intentionally damaged. That's all they're doing. On the outside, they claim to be liberation armies resisting corrupt power. But to my eyes, they are just dopamine-addicted bastards running wild because they are unsatisfied with their lives. With the energy they use running around saying they'll change the world, it would be much more beneficial for themselves and the world to just mess with an executioner in the back alley and die. Well, their methods are extreme. Thanks to that, civilians are trembling in fear even amidst the year-end atmosphere. Fear? No, this is closer to annoyance. Thanks to those wannabe terrorists. The damn stability officers have set up checkpoints at every block and are clearing around. Thanks to that, getting in and out of this neighborhood has become 20 times more annoying. It's a damn tough neighborhood. First, please wait for the dial equipment setup. It will take a little while. By the way, kid, that equipment you are using? Yes. That's first generation old model, right? The one that doesn't send maintenance records to Sunshine Corp? Using such untraceable stuff in times like these means you either way have guts or you have a lot of hide. Well, I just use it because I'm used to it. And it would be more comfortable for you to play it if no records are left. What an amazing answer. You look like a model student, rich kid on the outside, but you act sly. Well, you can't do business in this field without that kind of guts. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm starting to work, so please be quiet for a moment. But kid, do you know what the name of that idiot group means? Blade's mouth never stays still for a moment. Well, isn't it usually used to mean the glory of the morning? It also means morning glory, the flower. As expected, guys who grew up like flowers in a greenhouse like you think that way. It means morning wood, you stupid bastard. Ignorant scholars probably named it sounding fancy looking up dictionaries. But to my eyes, they just look like a gathering of brats whose only achievement is pitching a tent every morning. If the organizational hierarchy was determined by that morning hardness, I would have already conquered the city acting as their king. Don't you think? Your thinking is very vulgar. But well, if they really had the will to change the world, they wouldn't have used the inefficient method of destroying public facilities to draw aggro. Oh? Because real experts would have quietly eliminated only the target. Your eyes just changed a bit. I'm joking. Equipment setup is done. Let's start the work. Target time 140. Oh, we need a lot of things. It's basically making these things by itself. Oh, but these are even bigger? Oh yeah, they are. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Now I have one. Oh my god, I need so many of these things. What can I do? Damn it. Okay, I need just that. And then I need lots of things and stuff. What? Oh, yeah, because I need 3. Ooh. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. There we are. And then it's here. This is there. That's 3rd. Took more than 140. Here are the stage 3 power units and neural unit you requested. While synthesizing, I also added outline correction to make it neat. With this, it won't get caught by checkpoint scanners and will pass smoothly. Oh, fast as expected. The surface of the synthesized unit is very smooth too. Huh? Look at this. The skill to cross security codes is extraordinary. Unlike your stupid looking first impression, your skills smell quite dangerous. Dangerous? It's just customized service for the customer. No, I like it. Guys who do their job properly are my type. I trust you. Who calmly produces results much more than those revolutionaries who are all talk. Oh. It's been a lot of talking. Thanks. You have a full mouth, Blade, but you don't seem like a bad person. Save the flattering bullshit. Tell me honestly, where do you earn your stripes? I've been just an ordinary mechanic for a long time, as far as I remember. As far as you remember? Oh, that's meaningful. Blade, please stop joking and go back. If you stay longer, someone will report you. Yeah. Since I'm in a good mood, I'll give you a piece of advice. Stay home this polar night day. Because there are rumors that those Morningwood bastards are going to cause a major incident. Did I really laugh at that? Did I really? Wouldn't it be my loss if a technician like you got swept up and died? Thanks for advice. Though I don't think you are in a position to worry about me, Blade. Next time, bring a sexy female EV as an assistant. Then I'll spend money more happily instead of looking at your sickly face. Get home safely. That human is insane today as well. I don't know what he's thinking of walking around. Watching the wavering figure moving away, my mind slowly becomes hazy. Even though the infrared sensor at the entrance rings loudly, and Blaze startled curses fades away into a distant haze, I should stop here for today and go inside to sleep quickly. Ooh, the time was not that far, but still a little bit far. This is the worst. My headache feels worse than yesterday. And it feels like something is about to come to mind, but it fades away when I try to focus. At this point, it feels like simple dimming and more like flicker. That can't be, just in case. I slept with the neon sign on all day yesterday. Maybe it's just my imagination, but my body feels worse too. I think I have a fever. I want to take the day off today, but there might be a customer who needs urgent help, like Orca yesterday. Just in case, let's keep the shop open. The customer yesterday told me that the anti-government terrorist group Morning Glory is actually a sexual slang. Ugh, gross. You said you had a headache. Did you contact me just to say that? It wasn't me, it was the customer who said it. Well, at least I heard it from you. The moment you say something that didn't need to be said, you become an accomplice. Got it? I'll keep that in mind. Keep in mind. It seems your brain cells are rotting from hanging out with your own kind. If it were where I live, that customer would probably be writing an appeal right now, refusing to accept the trial verdict. Where you live. Come to think of it, Michelle, where were you living again? What are you talking about out of the blue? You don't actually have brain damage, do you? Forgetting where I live and all? I have been suffering from chronic fatigue lately, but I don't know if there's anything wrong with my brain. Seeing as my memory is failing, maybe it really is a brain issue. Isn't it because you stopped taking mom and dad's supplements? Who told you to do that anyway? That's the price for doubting your parents' grace. If you are having trouble, you should probably start taking them again. I'd like to, but I handed them over to another customer for now. Why? I told you last time. It felt uncomfortable taking something when I didn't even know what was in it. I figured I could take it with peace of mind once the ingredients were confirmed. Anyway, I'm asking seriously, where was it that you lived? I'm starting to get a little scared. I was going to say far away universe beyond the even horizon, but you are so serious it clearly won't work on you. But why she is not answering? I just don't have the energy to joke around. Don't be sick. You're pretty important in my life. A sense of relative superiority is a necessary emotion, you see. You haven't been beaten up lately, so can't hit me, can you? Anyway, seriously, don't get sick. I am worried about you in my own way. Thanks. The same goes for us. Hi. It's Bray. What brings you here? Came to see if you were dead? For a guy who loves touching EVs so much so close... What? For a guy who loves touching EVs so much to close the shop. I had no choice but to think something big must have happened. I didn't turn on the outside lights. It's not my day off, but I was so out of it I forgot to turn them on. You look really pale. My sister was worried too. She thinks there's probably a problem with my brain cells. That's just an insult. She says it's out of concern. And she might be right. There are a lot of things that I can't remember. It seems my concentration has dropped significantly without me realizing it. I have to agree with that. Improve your concentration a bit and listen to what others say. I'll try. Ray sat down next to me. The chilly workshop, and the small folding bed in the corner. In the quiet stillness, outside noise lingers in my ears. The soundproofing isn't good enough to call this a place away from outside noise. It's cold. Prey laid down on the bed. Then she stole part of the blanket I was using and wrapped it around herself. Warm. You might catch it if you stick this close to me. Did you forget? I'm an EV. I can't catch human diseases. Right. Of course, that lack of bias is probably what wins over EVs. Can't look at customers with prejudge. If you think about it that way, it's kind of occupational disease. It's so severe that your body can't live without EVs anymore. If you don't indulge in an EV's insides for even a day, you even show signs of anxiety disorder. Isn't that right? You make it sound really perverted. You are a pervert. Well, that's partly why I keep talking to Michelle. Because without Michelle, my life would only have EVs. She's like a vaccine against anthropophobia. Even though you're human yourself, rather than who I am, how I live is more important. Talking about bullying your little sister while acting so cool is a talent in itself. A slight pressure. Ray leaned her body against mine. A few days ago, I got a shadow proxy offer. They offered a huge sum of money and 1-year term. Shadow proxy. The slang for overwriting someone's data onto an EV. Although classified as illegal since EVs gained human rights. It is still one of the thriving underground industries. The key reason it hasn't been eradicated yet is known to be largely due to the choice of the EVs themselves, because it is something only EVs, not humans, can do. They are paid a very high service fee. Don't worry. I turned it down. I didn't doubt it. The person who proposed it was terrible too. It was a proposal from the worst customer of the year. Don't tell me, that streetlight idiot. You say you have memory problems, but you remember this well. That's right, it was him. A high-ranking executive at the Sunshine Corp asking for a shadow proxy. So that's why you hated him so much. That's partly true. But the important thing was the proposal itself. It would have been better if it was a famous actor or a well-crafted commercial persona. I was asked to raise his son for a year. Son? Yeah, son. Said I look exactly like his dead wife or something. Maybe he was worried about his son grieving over his missing mother. He wanted to give his son a mother for just 1 year. That's an unexpected request. Right. Then when I refused, he got angry and called me a heartless bitch. He dropped the polite attitude and played the card you know so well. Oh, don't tell me removing the streetlights? Yep, and raising the subscription fee. Wriggling movement. Ray twisted her body this way and that, as if uncomfortable. It's funny. To think that for the sake of a loved one, you can torment someone else that much. Once you go through a shadow proxy, You suffer from the injected data for the rest of your life. If I had accepted that offer, I would have felt maternal love for his son, even while being treated like a temporary tin can. Did he know that? Even after the contract ended, even as time passed, I would still feel that he is my son. Unconsciously. I only knew it as technical information, but hearing it like this makes it sound terrible. It means cognition and reality diverge for a lifetime. I thought he was just spouting nonsense because it was someone else's business. Of course, that was actually true. So I wrote a post on the Help Me Cinderella gallery. And the man disappeared. And then it suddenly crossed my mind. Spouting nonsense as if it's someone else's business applied to me as well. That man was trash. But he was also someone's father. It's admirable that you have such mature thoughts. But you don't need to stress yourself out so much, Spray. It's not like you killed him. For writing a single post on the internet, your remorse seems excessive. I just meant that I like your unbiased case. Because people mistakenly think EVs have personalities like parts. Services like this are maintained. Only the EVs who get caught up in it are pitiful. EVs are similar to humans. What is? Not knowing how their own bodies work? Of course. There's even a saying to hit the core hard 3 times before worrying about it. In my professional opinion, you shouldn't do that. You don't do that before coming here, do you? Ray laughed loudly. She seemed to think it was a funny joke, but I am genuinely worried. Anyway, thanks for listening. I'll give you a reward. The habit of giving rewards when anxious hasn't changed. The reward is the right to touch my body however you want. You get restless if you don't do maintenance for even a day, right? And when you are not feeling well, drooping like this makes it worse. So, with the mindset of fixing yourself, move at your own pace. Maintaining yourself with prey. Oh my god, what is this? Don't do it too hard. Okay, miss. Okay, so this is the small one. No. God damn it. Fine, let's do this then. This is the big one. Early yesterday morning, Remy seemed to mistake my internal power cord for a toy. She didn't pull it, did she? It got half pulled, causing a contact failure. Thanks to that, I was stuck in battery saving mode for 3 hours and had to just watch Rima sitting on my face. So it was a systematically perfect cat discharge state. Don't laugh. When I was forcibly rebooted, the sight of her yawning right in front of my nose will never be erased from my logs. Oh, I didn't need to do that. The big yellow and the big guy over there, okay. I feel like the easiest thing is just make these first and then see what happens. This was supposed to be here, right? We need a big yellow. Oh my goodness. And now I need a tiny yellow again. Okay. Those are in the right place. This should be the big one. And then we have that over there, okay? I downloaded a friendly cleric badge from the dark web yesterday to try and get more tips. You installed something like that with your personality? The result is obvious. Exactly. Turns out it was full of bugs. Every time a customer made an unreasonably request, my optical lens would ring on its own. Is that a new marketing strategy? Don't even ask. Some old guy thought I was interested in him and tried to take me out along with his coffee. Of course, he got caught by the enraged boss and had to take a magical backbreaker with his whole body. Oh my god. Okay. What can I do? for you. Doesn't actually matter. Okay, I have everything I need, right? Yes. Look, I was focusing so much it took longer than I thought. Unlike usual, you were in an uncomfortable position, so it must be tough. That too, but who really does whatever they want just because I said do whatever you want? I thought my toes were cramping. There was no reason to touch them. But I tinkered with some circuits I was curious about. How is it? My body itself feels stiff and creaky, but my mind feels dazed and refreshed. I don't know if I'm expressing it well. It sounds like a dazed and refreshed expression. Yeah, then it's accurate. I need to stretch a bit. There you go. Also, have you thought about what we discussed last time? Polar Night Day? No. You wanna die? I received a proposal from another customer too. So since the time wasn't specified, I couldn't decide. If it's lunch, both are possible, so lunch would be good. Then it's definitely dinner. From dinner until the next morning. I can't concede on this. Ray made a face full of dissatisfaction and walked outside. Alright. I forgot because I was distracted chatting. I bought some supplements. You said last time that it might be because of the supplements? Thanks, Bray. If you are thankful, treat me well. Oh my god. Is this a good sign that I don't have more spaces to save? You look like you lost half of your weight. And your complexion is a mess. Leanne, since when have you been here? Just now. I hesitated a bit because the shop was closed, but I came because it's important. Leanne's expression is heavy, similar to Leanne from a few days ago. It's a face I've never seen before. How's your health? I don't know. The symptoms are typical flu-like, but the diagnostic kit says there's no problem. Because your body isn't sick? I suppose so. I also think it's strange to get sick just from missing a few supplements. Maybe it's a psychological cause. Since this thing I thought made everything okay disappeared. My body might be reacting sensitively. It's probably a psychological cause. I'm somewhat of an expert in this field, so you can trust me. Come to think of it, that's strange. What is? I, a human, repair EVs. And you, an EV, make medicine for humans, Leanne. I've never thought about it like this before. But being in the position of receiving a diagnosis, it really hits home. You could call it an instinctive attraction. Maybe it's a habit of seeking what you lack. I, who can't control emotions well, obsess over ingredients and numbers, and making medicine that affects emotions, and being attracted to a bland and dull mechanic. Might be wishing for something I don't have. Something you don't have? Moreover, if you lost something you had, it might be natural for that craving to double. Chris, are you ready to hear the expert's opinion? It's scary when you say it like that all of a sudden. The supplement you gave me, the analysis results are out. Oh, if it's that, then it's fine. The phrase expert's opinion is quite scary. It sounds exactly like I've got a serious disease. In fact, since I use it often myself, it was a complaint I couldn't make excuses for if pointed out. Both Bray and Leanne. Thinking back to how they both reacted with surprise to that word, I certainly thought Leanne would point that out. But Leanne didn't. Your medicine is a memory suppressant. It's a type of neuromodular distributed on the market. And it's presumed that even the memory of the medicine was suppressed as a side effect. Don't tell me, the one we talked about a few days ago? Amnestics. Right, it's the same product. It affects dramatically imprinted memories. But since the criteria are vague, it can entail many side effects. In other words, the fact that you are taking this, and that specific memories are being suppressed by it, doesn't necessarily mean those suppressed memories were the reason you took the medicine. So I won't know until my memory fully returns. The problem is it might not return. Roughly about 0.2% report this side effect. 0.2% isn't a realistic number. It'll come back, right? In medical practice, 0.2% is incredibly dangerous. You shouldn't think so loosely. And I'm worried. Amidst her professional and cool-headed demeanor, Leanne's childish side that occasionally pops out was enough to break the serious atmosphere and make me chuckle. What? It's your business, aren't you worried? The fact that just stopping the medication affects your body enough to cause trouble means there's high chance it was suppressed a powerful trauma. I am extremely worried, but I can't help finding your reaction funny, Leanne. Really? You really... I'm a patient, Leanne. I was scared of how you'd react, so I suffered from all kinds of delusions. I came up with dozens of ways to respond, and barely managed to come here. But seeing you smirk like that, I feel like an idiot for being serious for nothing. Leanne drummed on the blanket covering me. Like a percussion instrument, then showed a clumsy smile. Sorry for not being a serious person. If you are sorry, check my body condition a bit. I was worried about you, so I tried to use another repair shop. What? Using another repair shop instead of D1AL-ogue? I can't tolerate that. Sit down quickly. No, wait. Service maintenance to keep D1AL-ogue's regular customer. Target move 60. Here we go. It doesn't look like there's much wrong on the outside. I think we need to take a closer look. Let's proceed with the repair quickly. Yeah, that's not good. This looks like an electronic drug unit. Checks so it infects surrounding modules units every certain number of turns. Turns remaining until electronic drug infection are shown in the top right. It seems the electronic drug spreads to modules located up and down, left or right. Left or right. You can remove the drug code from an electronic drug unit by synthesizing it. Be careful not to let it infect high-level units and remove all the drugs. Holy smokes. It's already so far. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oof. Okay. Should I keep them like all around here? I'm not sure. Is that my tactic? Because it will spread anyway. Yeah. Well, I guess the best way would be this, so these are... Yeah. Yeah, because now I have just a few more. I think that's good. Hopefully. Well, we'll see. God damn it. I wasted so many of those moves. Okay. I don't really know what's gonna be the best option here. That's gonna spread like that. This is gonna spread like this. Okay. Just in case, I'm just gonna put that there. Because it said, don't let it spread to high units, right? pointless move. Oh my god. I did it? Oh my god, I did it. Leanne, what did you do? Why is the inside of the core contaminated with narcotic substances? Because of that, the core is overheated to warning levels. Recently, busy work piled up, so I added a unit with awakening painkiller effects. I thought it would be fine if I used it briefly and removed it. There wasn't the time to worry about others. It's at the level where it wouldn't be strange if you collapsed right now. Oh. Endure it even if it hurts. No, that just now. Can't stand it? No, keep going. There's 2 more. There's 2 more. They're the same thingies. Oh no. Okay. Now we have just these. Right? Okay, that was easy. Surprisingly. When I'm in your hands, I forget so many things. Piles of documents, complex human relationships. Everything feels like someone else's business happening far away. If you lose consciousness here, it means your neural network might get initialized. Hold on tight. Oh shoot, this is bad. Okay. Oh, there's one over here. What the freak? Why? Oh, I don't like this one bit. God dang it. I still have it under some kind of a control though. Okay, that's good. Thank God. Legs are trembling. Circuit short treatment is done. Fortunately, the maintenance proceeded quickly and finished without any issues. Do you feel any discomfort? Water. Maybe because of the overheated core? There was a lot of coolant discharge. Oh my god. Even I was surprised. Wait a moment. I'll get some drinking water ready. Leanne, having composed herself, showing no trace of the weak appearance from a moment ago, had returned to the appearance I knew. Phew, I feel like I'm regaining my senses now. I've narrowed down the list of suspected suppressed memories. Would you like to hear it if you are okay with it? I am curious. What secrets are hidden in my body? The first candidate is your sister. Michelle? You talk every day and lived with your parents until a few years ago, right? And she's also the reason you decided on your career path. Yes? Do you remember what your sister looks like? Her job and residence? When was the last time you met? I don't know. Actually, even this morning, I asked Michelle where she lives. Come to think of it, I didn't get an answer. Did something happen to my sister? Oh, I feel like this is the answer. We can't know. The criteria for commercial suppressants are vague as hell. Just because you cherish your sister, the memories of your sister could be suppressed. But my parents strongly recommended taking this medicine. And the fact that my sister refuses to tell me her personal information probably means there's high chance something happened. Again, the poor quality of the medicine you are taking is enough that even our pharmaceutical executives agree. It's better to avoid excessive guessing. For all that, you use the fact that this medicine sells well as basis to imply that your research isn't needed, Leanne. Since it sells well even if made poorly like this, it means let's not spend money and time on perfection. Anyway, seems my guess was right. Honestly, it was suspicious. Talking for years with a conversation partner you can't properly explain. While communicating for years and just brushing it off as little sister. It was enough to consider it someone not threatening my place next to you. But a few days ago, you didn't remember the age of residence of the sister you chatted with for years. And seeing you not even thinking that was strange, you were the spitting image of the side effect sufferers I've seen in my research. So that's why your expression suddenly, rather than speaking without certainty, I want to know the clear facts first. Sorry if I seemed angry. No, it's okay. And what about the second one? If Michelle is the first candidate, there should be at least a second one? The second one is... Actually, this isn't as clear as Michelle. It might just be defining your tendencies as abnormal. It is abnormal. Born as a human, a social animal, Turning my back on society and liking EVs more than humans is hard to see as normal, isn't it? That confidence. Fine. I'll speak without worrying about it, okay? It was Polar Night Day. Polar Night, whether positive or negative, is a day you can't help but pay attention to. It's Chroma's most beautiful week, but also the perfect target to expose Chroma's contradictions. Countless revolutionaries and terrorists flock to Polar Night. For those who don't enjoy the festival, Polar Night can basically be seen as a week of terror. But you don't even care about any of that. While trembling at the crimes of Cinderella and Morning Glory, you react indifferently to Polar Night, which is their all-star game. Hearing it like that, it is strange. And Polar Night Day, the week I consider the most irrelevant to me, could have created memories as intense as Michelle. This is a little scary. Surprisingly, I was more worried about the sister story. Michelle is still something precious to me. If it suppresses mainly intense memories, it would be strange if my memories of Michelle were intact. Is there anything else? Unfortunately, it's just these two. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. And how's your body? You felt like you were coming down with something? It got a little better. The sensation of my brain overclocking is still there. Maybe because it's confirmed that my body isn't sick. The chills and cold sweats have decreased. Get well soon. I don't want to postpone next week's appointment. Thanks to Leanne, my body feels much more comfortable. But experience tells me if I push myself, just because I feel a bit better, I'll suffer more tomorrow. I should wrap up here and go to sleep early today too. Oh, I'm saved. The purple after images have completely cleared. You really are my savior. Okay. Where should I put these? My body feels lighter than yesterday morning. Obviously supplements, no memory suppressants. I didn't take them just the same. Just a difference in cognition that can change things this much. Anyway, what on earth is the memory I forgot? Michelle and Polar Night Day? What is the connection between the two? Well, Michelle died at Polar Night event. There we are. The end. Has to be like something like that. Phew, thinking about it blankly will only give me a headache. Since my body's better, let's start business quickly. Yeah. Michelle. Do you have a moment? What is it, all of a sudden? Considering the level of things you've thrown at me without consent until now, it's scary to think what you are going to talk about. One of my customers told me there might be memory suppressing ingredients in the supplements I was taking. Is that reliable information? Considering what you've said about your customers so far? They are either perverts or skip the interpersonal relationship tutorial, or both. She is a reliable expert. She works at the pharmaceutical company. She also said there's possibility that memories about you were suppressed. Me? It certainly looked like that. There was yesterday's incident too. How do you feel? It's hard to explain. My sick body is completely healed, and daily life is quite enjoyable. I feel like regaining suppressed memories and facing the truth is moving in the right direction. But I'm also afraid of losing this daily life. The medicine? I got it back. That's why I feel even more conflict. The option to take the medicine and live happily is right there within reach. Right. A refugee in my hand. It wasn't always just good in it though. I can remove this anxiety anytime, but it wouldn't be a fundamental solution, like the answer key at the back of the workbook. Exactly. Worrying about whether to open the answer key for a difficult problem, it's close to that. It's just my personal opinion. But if it's a problem you absolutely can't solve, I heard postponing it is also a way. In an era where many people suffer because they can't renew their medical subscriptions, if you can be happy with just one pill, it seems like a decent option. It's not an illegal drug either. My customer said the same thing. But this medicine has many cases of reported side effects. Above all, I want to show a cool side to my customers. Where did the topic suddenly jump to? I've emphasized this since before. Providing counseling and psychological care to customers is one of D1AL-ogue's core services. A person who relies on medicine because they can't solve their own problems can't give advice on other people's problems. Twisted affection towards EVs seems to have finally spread to the sexual realm. So who is it? The tomboy EV from the cafe across the street who always visits? Was her name Fly? Prey. Ah, right, Prey. Or the military D1AL's model who visited for a while before? Was it the EV with rabbit ears? While asserting you couldn't touch military models due to regulations, you secretly repaired her several times behind the scenes. After the EV stopped coming, the rapid increase in your search frequency for Beast-type EVs was a comedy. It's not entirely wrong, but I don't want to look good to just one customer. Crazy. No, I phrase it weirdly. It's not that there isn't a customer I care about, but I meant that's not the whole reason. I have no intention of getting involved in your courtship activities, so don't worry. But be careful. The recklessness of beasts in heat doesn't only lead to finding a mate. Dying while fighting a competitor or attracting a predator and getting eaten are common scenes in documentaries. But saying that about me is a very nasty metaphor. Whatever it is, I warned you. It's a medicine recommended by your parents who love you so much. Recommending it even with side effects might mean it's that serious of a secret. Michelle, do you know something? No. I wish I did. Todd. Rattle? What the freak is happening? Rattles? Clatter? Rattle? What? What's happening? Welcome. Hello, Chris. Orca? I know you are sick, but this is the only place I know. Maintenance. Just a bit. Understood. I'll start with emergency measures. This isn't the time to worry about others, Orca. How many fingers do you see? I can't see anything. Correct. Fortunately, the visual sensors are alive. Since the neural circuits are completely burnt out, I needed to verify. Is it serious? Actually, it's at a level where you need a new body. As the circuits burned out, you are just in a state where you can't feel pain. Thanks to that, you were able to come to the repair shop, but how much time has passed since the damage? I'm not sure. I walked from dark brown street, so at least 4 hours must have passed. I'll start maintenance as soon as I'm ready. Can you stay conscious? I'd like to say yes, but honestly, I think it will be difficult. I'll keep talking to you. Just hang in there a little longer. Oh my god, we need a whole new body? And I have a target time of 250? Oh my goodness. The damage is too severe. I need to start repairs immediately. This is not gonna be 250. If it's gonna be the virus. Oh, it's not the virus. Select the damaged part before operating stops. What? The damage is bad. It won't move, and it won't synthesize. Looks like a unit got fused due to the heat. We have no choice but to avoid that unit for now and proceed with repairs. Okay. Avoid. Avoid it, you say? Okay, I can do that. I am avoiding. So we have 2 tiny ones and the yellow. Okay, yellow is not in the correct position, but that is, and then this, right? I got this. Auxiliary power is depleted. I must have put it somewhere here. Last time during maintenance it was on the left shelf. Right, it's there. Thank you. And I'm sorry. But I'll ask questions to verify for a quick repair. Can you explain how you got injured? I was hit by a rocket launcher. Wow. You're not joking, right? Warlords coveting Chroma's position and honor seem to be supporting so-called revolutionary groups. The level of violence and armament have risen as if to prove that the rumors are true. Warlords. It's not even the Middle Age. Chroma City's strong censorship can exist because there is a clear threat called the outside. I don't like these things. Okay. Well, this should be easy. Right? Chris? About your health problem last time? Seeing you bring it up first, it seems the repair is going well. That's a relief. And about my health, my body wasn't sick. When memory suppressant intake is stopped, there are cases where unconsciously heightened stress creates phantom pain. It seems it was that case. Memory suppression? Yes. They say it's suppression that lasted for years. It hasn't really hit me yet. I also feel relieved that my body wasn't actually sick. Of course, I don't know if I'll be able to say that once my memory returns. Such a thing. It's a story I see occasionally in news or articles, but it feels like a distant story to me. According to the expert, it's one of the best-selling products. Physical wounds are visible, so they are easy to empathize with. But that's not the case for the mind. It might be more common than we think. On the surface, Chris, you seemed reliable without a single scratch. Someone I could lean on. I didn't know you had something so painful you wanted to forget. I didn't know either. And I still don't know. Only the fact that there are suppressed memories is clear. I can't recall that memories they are. Like the ghost stories spread around. Is it amnesia? Because they cleverly evaded the terms. They say it's hard to get compensation. I'm not sure. But that possibility is low. I looked it up and memory recovery takes a minimum of 2 weeks. And can take up to several months. If I want to shorten the period, they recommend repeating actions associated with the suppressed memory, like meeting related people or seeing images and hearing voices. Now, let's stop chatting and focus for a moment. We passed the critical point, but there are still a few problems left to solve. Is this harder? Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's a big one. How could I do this in under like 3 minutes? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I need another one. I need another one. And another one. It's going pretty okay. Well, I do like this more than the other one. With the skull thingy, that was way too hard. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This was purely just time thing though. I'm not so super fast. I know. We'll be there then. Okay. God damn it. We need another one. Let's try to put these together. What? And then we have to put it here. Let's go. Not fast, but at least it's done. It took some time, but we put out the immediate fire. For the rest, let's watch the progress and decide. Thank you, Chris. I don't know what procedures are left, but I can already feel my tail becoming lighter. I replaced the auxiliary power and the walking function seems stable. I also reset the neural circuits. How is it? I have enough knowledge about EVs, but I don't know how it actually feels. I don't feel anything particularly strange. If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known it changed. The current Orca is practically in a state where only the data was transferred to a different body. The appearance is the same, but all detailed parts were replaced or serviced. I thought it might feel awkward. Sensation is influenced more by cognition than reality, like feeling pain in a missing arm. There are actually many cases where discrepancy occurs between reality and cognition. So, as long as Orca perceives Orca as Orca, it means it's hard to feel awkward? Yes. Except for calling my name excessively. That's an accurate explanation. Orca, Orca. Yes. Orca, Orca. Please stop. The EV is stronger than steel, who survived even a rocket launcher. Orca's intimidated look was an amusing sight. But one must know the limit for irresponsible actions. It would be better to stop the joke here and move on to another topic. I'm joking. By the way, did you have a similar injury before? There were traces of heat deformation deep in the core. If you often suffer from similar injuries, I would seriously recommend looking for another job. Ah, that's it. It's an old wound. It's a trace that can be removed. But I didn't do it right away because there were many things to handle first. Shall I fix it in the maintenance later? No. I left it on purpose. It's a sentiment of remembrance. Remembrance? You've heard the story that EVs, who are nothing but machines, don't have souls, right? That hypothesis has already been disproven. The nonsense that they only mimic emotions with regulatory factors and electrical signals is the same as saying humans don't have souls either. Many living things rely on regulatory factors called hormones and electrical signals to move and think, to support the claim that only humanity is dignified. The logic was too flawed. Apart from the facts, I wanted to prove that it was wrong. We, who were made rather than born, are thrown into society with granted selves but lacking relationships to support them. Consequently, we usually go through a period of thirsting for strong recognition. For me, that time was exactly such a period. The emotion was more than Orca's personal feeling. It was a common phenomenon among EVs, because they were made without the leisure to reflect on their ego, under the protection of parents and observation of society. EVs were known to obsess over social relationships or status, according to research. Just like an unloved child, I was tense about everything. I ignored the command's orders and jumped into rescue operations, and I often helped the rescued people privately. It must have been tough. I didn't know back then. Rather, I thought it was natural. I was intoxicated with being a righteous rescue worker. You have to climb high to look back on the path you walked, because you went through those times. I think the current Orca exists. That might be true for me, but that couldn't correct the mistakes of the past. It was a few years ago. It was an unexpected terror attack. The fire was so intense that the flames and smoke reached the sky. Pessimistic outlooks burst out from the start of the scene, and the command had already proposed giving up on that sector. That's when I saw a child, begging the crew to save their family who collapsed during evacuation. They were pleading with the crew. Since it was impossible, the crew hesitated to go in, and eventually I jumped in, saying, "They are still alive, don't worry." I quantified it without even knowing, but in the end, the building collapsed and only I barely survived. According to the analysis team, fainting during a fire leads to death within 3 to 5 minutes, so it was a situation where they couldn't be saved from the start, but it was already too late. I definitely said they are alive, with belated excuses. I couldn't lessen that child's guilt. Abandoning a living sibling? I tried hard afterwards, but the closed door of the heart couldn't be opened easily. It's vivid, like it happened yesterday, and something I regret. That my good intentions could become a wound to someone else. I realized it's too late. Orca. Yes? Chris, your voice is shaking. Are you okay? If it's vivid like yesterday, can I ask you one thing? 10 years ago, Polar Night Day. The city center where chromatic zenith was in full swing. That day, Michelle and I, by any chance, what's the name of the person who died that day? Michelle? No. No. my goodness. Damn. Orca's remaining maintenance was agreed to be continued tomorrow. It wasn't because an abnormality was found somewhere, but above all, proceeding with maintenance forcibly could lead to a major accident. I typed a message with trembling hands. Michelle? What is it again? Michelle answers as if she was waiting, slowly calming down my heart, which I thought couldn't be settled. I typed that name once again. Michelle? Why again? Your strange behavior has increased these past few days. Is this also a side effect of stopping the medicine? Transmission cancelled. Transmission cancelled? You died. I remember vividly. 10 years ago at Polar Night. The night view I watched with you. It was beautiful. And even the aftermath I don't want to talk about. You definitely, on that day, died. I was dead. Michelle? I vaguely guessed it. When I woke up, it was an unknown place. An isolated space with no one I knew. For some reason, Mom and Dad started hating me. And you, my brother, were obsessed with me to a strange degree. I just felt dizzy for a moment, closed my eyes and opened them. But the world had turned upside down, even if I couldn't know the details. That something big happened to me. Was easy to tell, right? Right. Still, maybe, perhaps I might be alive. I held on to that hope, like I fell into a long coma, and only my mind was connected to a virtual space, or in cryosleep. Putting any ridiculous reason to it, I didn't want to let go of the hope that I might be alive. It feels futile, that I am a crazy AI who thinks she is Michelle. My parents? No. The people I mistook for parents? I think I know why they hated me so much. A program mimicking their dead daughter? That's horrible. Broken memories gather and form a distinct shape again. Just as I remembered Michelle's death after hearing Orca's story, forgotten memories started to revive with Michelle's words. I am sorry, Michelle. Until just now, I thought you were a shadow proxy hired by our parents. Sorry for asking as if interrogating you. Huh. I want to get angry. But you are just a victim of suppressed memories too. Unfortunately, many things are like that. Not a single thing is easy or solved simply. That's true, but this incident is my fault. Just because I couldn't remember, I spoke as if interrogating you about your condition, even though all of this is my responsibility. What do you mean? Your responsibility? I was the one who made you, holding your extract data, and believed you were still alive. I thought it was just because our medical subscription service was cheap, or the risk of treatment was too high, so you were being neglected. I remember now. Why I was so obsessed with EVs. Why I considered EVs the same as humans. Wait, so the current me is neither an insurance company's trick nor a medical failure, but purely a result caused by you? Yes. Oh damn, I obtained most qualifications related to EVs and AI. And even after that, it took a long time. Then I am witnessing the almighty creator. How was it? Was the created sister like the real thing? Seeing that you suppressed your memory, it definitely wasn't, I guess. That's right. You were Michelle, but not Michelle. You spoke like Michelle, thought like Michelle, but I couldn't accept it, losing my last hope. Suppressed my memory as my parents recommended. Me, but not me. Are you going to bring up soul talk? No. I think EVs and an AI are the same as humans. You know it too. What kind of person I became? Your perversion towards EVs was an effort to see me as your sister? Disgusting. Even though I couldn't recall memories, my unconscious doesn't disappear. Although I didn't intend it, I can't say there was no influence. Then what am I now? Since your suppressed memory returned, have I returned to being a failed project? To something that is Michelle but not Michelle? I don't know. I am Michelle. Just not your sister, but from the moment I was born, without missing a single moment, I lived as Michelle. Do you know how trashy that feels? Perceiving people who didn't give birth to me as parents, craving love I can't receive. Do you know how miserable that is? Just having someone's memory. Do you know what it feels like to be treated as a fake? That even my only ally is just projecting someone onto me? Do you know the feeling of realizing that? Can you understand? No. Your matter is your matter. And it's something I can't experience for you. Right now, thinking about my own problems is overwhelming enough. I don't have the room to think about other things. Thinking about how to dispose of this problem lump with the personality. You seem to misunderstand, Michelle. Just because memory suppression ends doesn't mean I return to my past self. The memories of talking with you every day, getting advice, or giggling happily aren't gone either. But at the same time, my sister's dead. It's as vivid as if it happened yesterday. So I don't know what to do. Sorry, Michelle. Parents and friends. I felt them all distancing themselves from me. Even in conversations with me, my parents talked about what I should do for you, or how the usual Michelle would have been. They didn't say a word about the current me. Then they quietly disappeared too. Thinking about it now, the grief for their dead daughter must have been the reason. Only you treated me sincerely. So naturally I clung to that. I am still alive. Brother is pinning his hopes on me. I tried to believe that. The more I doubted, the more I mocked and blamed you. And teased you. Childishly enough. I guess I just wanted to confirm that I was loved. And today, I hear that you despaired of me. And spent years living in drug-induced haze to accept the truth. I'm too weak. Michelle, that's not it. I didn't want to live like this. Because of your lingering attachment to your sister, I didn't want to live this terrible life. I am Michelle. I'm supposed to be Michelle. Michelle? Transmission cancelled? I want to be alone. Let's talk later. When would be a good time? I don't know yet either. Oh no, Leanne. You look like a mess, Chris. It is a mess. Pitifully too. So, self-pity, huh? It feels quite different from usual. Did you remember something? And are you suffering from that memory? It's more than that. As I recalled what I had forgotten, I completely shattered Michelle's life. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. I'm more than willing to help, but I'm not following the context. Do you mind explaining it briefly? The story wasn't long. Leanne knew an unusual large amount about me and was able to deduce a lot on her own, even though I only explained the parts I recently remembered. As I marveled at her memory and deducted skills, Leanne simply added, "Taking notes is a key habit." An inscrutable remark. So, the pain of losing Michelle hasn't even faded yet? And now you are worrying about losing the second Michelle too? Hearing you say second Michelle feels strange. Judging by what you are saying, you are already clearly distinguishing between the two, aren't you? That is true, but to grieve the fact that Michelle died, I have to deny the existence of the current Michelle, the second Michelle. So the fact that I'm sad means deep down in my heart the second Michelle is perceived as a fake. Yes. Unlike you are worrying about useless things. Though seeing such a gloomy expression on your face for the first time is quite precious. Leanne took a small pill bottle out of her pocket. It's a prototype of a drug under development. We've handled the side effects and it's basically ready for release once the production line is set up. Would you read the label attached? For Chris. I analyzed your thought patterns and potential trauma types. Given the case I just heard, it would fall under case 17. 17. I wonder how many cases she anticipated. There are no side effects, and you can cleanly forget only the memories you want right now. Do you want to? No. Even if I forget, it doesn't mean my relationship with Michelle is resolved. She'll definitely be even angrier. See? If you thought the second Michelle was just a fake, you wouldn't have said that. If it was just a failure you wanted to forget, wouldn't the problem be solved by just cleanly forgetting and moving on? The past you actually made that choice. Are you saying I've changed? You changed, but Michelle has changed too. And your relationship with Michelle has changed. Even if that Michelle isn't your sister, until yesterday, I thought of Michelle as my little sister, and that's why we could be close. Actually, it's because of the drugs. If you put it that way, are you going to cut ties with the shop's regular too? Because there aren't many EVs who would get repairs from such a depressed mechanic, even if they were low quality drugs. Thanks to them, you acted like a cool guy and made happy memories, didn't you? That's, if you are going to say no, look me in the eye and say it. Tell that to the eyes of your best regular customer. You're right. I have no choice but to admit it. That's my man. Acting all cool like this, while worrying about everything behind the scenes. That's definitely you, Leanne. No, I'm not. Only about 60 things. Anyway, just because you acknowledge the second Michelle doesn't mean you are denying Michelle's death. You can grieve as much as you want, and cry if you want to cry. The problem is, I don't know if Michelle will understand this feeling. The more I grieve my sister's death, the more Michelle's identity will be shaken. Of course, even so, my heart feels much lighter. Even if you haven't found the answer, just deciding the direction to move forward is enough to make you feel like you can do it. I'm glad you don't seem to need the medicine I prepared. It's thanks to you, Leanne. So, I should give you some free maintenance. You worked overtime again, didn't you? How did you know? Did I look tired? Or the length of a day is the same for everyone, Leanne. There's no one in the world who can do that much work and leave on time. Since I'm definitely partly responsible for your accumulated fatigue, come here and sit down. No. Your rest comes first, but please. 60 moves, you say? What do we have here? Okay, it's not bad, at least this time. Okay, this must be here. And then we need another one of these. And we are good to go. Surprisingly. Right? Yes. Polar night day. Will you be okay? If you are talking about the promise, I don't think there will be any problem. In your memories, clearly. The parts about Polar Night were also suppressed. I'm worried it might trigger trauma. I think I'm better than before. Regarding Polar Night, I'm actually curious about it. I'm reacting sensitively to crowds and loud noises. But that's always been the case. As the suppression disappeared, you become able to react normally. I guess so. I thought my introverted personality might be due to trauma, but it seems that wasn't the case. Fortunately. If I imagine you being extroverted and sly, might not be bad. Okay. Okay, we need a lot of things. Oh my god. So many things. Okay, these are the things that we need. This should be here. Okay. We need a third one. We really do. Okay. That should be it, right? Yes. What did he say? Seemed like this something. Was the maintenance alright last time? In terms of managing core overheating? I could use that method again this time, because the cooling speed was significant. That method? We can do that later. Privately. Okay. Seeing you like this, it's cute. Oh, cute you say now. Okay, I have 2 of these now. Should be there. And then we need a huge red one. How huge is that though? Is my question. Actually. Oh, that's it. Okay. Here. And you were supposed to be here. And you are there. Let's go. I feel like my fatigue has been washed away. The maintenance finished quickly, but I could have finished it faster with the method I mentioned during maintenance. That's Chris, you are an expert on EV structure, but you need to study more about how EVs feel. Draining the coolant is, for an EV, that's a rather sensitive area. Huh? I'll get going now. And what should we do with this medicine? Please dispose of it. Even without such drugs, I think there are enough places to run to. Foo-foo. Alright. Mr. Cool Mechanic. I'll be rooting for you. See you later. You, if possible, on Polar Night Day. Thanks to Leanne's efforts, my complicated mind calmed down a bit. Including yesterday, I'm receiving more help from Leanne than I deserve. Ah, yes, that's it. That unwavering touch, it feels like you finally found the real you. Okay. Huh. When is the night? I feel bad about what happened with Orca. I hope her condition hasn't gotten worse. It's almost time for Miss Orca's appointment. I should hurry, open up and prepare for the maintenance in advance. There she is. Hello, Chris. I'm here for the follow-up inspection as discussed. Is your condition... Are you okay? I wouldn't say I'm comfortable, but I'm much better. I had people cheering for me, and I felt rewarded for running this repair shop well. That's good news. There's no moment more proud than feeling like you've lived well. I also want to be someone who gives you that sense of pride, Chris. You already are. Because of your model and request details, Orca, I feel like my technical limits are being tested. Unlike repairing general EVs, you utilize multi-purpose high-output units. Possessing high performance often means the repair difficulty is higher or breakdowns are more frequent. Despite that, it seems I've been paying the standard repair fees. Guardian of the streets. I can't be greedy when repairing a buff girl. Don't do that. Alright. To tell you the truth, it's because the criteria for setting repair fees are ambiguous. The parts required and the usage patterns vary for every customer. Adjusting the fee every single time is annoying, and it's hard to turn customers away. I think I understand. What if it's more expensive than expected? Will I make a wasted trip? My god. People do have those thoughts, and likely the better the service provided, the stronger those worries become. Exactly. Since D1AL-ogue is a luxury concept that also doubles as psychological therapy, I need to alleviate those anxieties. Of course, for a luxury place, I do use a lot of outdated dial equipment. Shall we call it vintage then? Vintage sounds good. Orca, it's time to receive your vintage maintenance. Are you ready? Target 70 moves. What do we have here? Whoa. Okay, let's start from here. A lot of yellows. Nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, we needed the yellows. Tiny one here, and big one over there. There we are. Oh, I fucked it up. My body is trembling on its own. What? I really did fuck it up. I went too early. So I can do it one by one. I'm going to check the synchronization level with the replaced body. You might feel a strong stimulation. Hick. You. It's normal. This is normal? I felt like something huge was swinging me around like a toy. I don't know exactly what that feeling is, but feeling sensation means it's normal. If it were yesterday, you wouldn't have felt a thing. If it hurt, I'll guide you more clearly next time. Rather than pain, it felt like defeat. We should be getting some reds. Thank you. Red is the thing here now. Okay, well that's exactly what we need. Right? Yes. Chris? You are an adult, right? Oh no. I am, but why do you ask so suddenly? I understood that humans grow over time, but your childhood appearance and your current look don't match very well. If this is a sensitive topic, I apologize. Don't worry about it. It's something I need to overcome. And regarding the polar night of that day, I don't think I feel much burden about it. Most of my stress and obsession seems to be based on what happened after, rather than accident itself. Anyway, I knew you as an extrovert, Orca, but you speak as if you are seeing human growth for the first time. It is my first time seeing it. I like active behavior, but most of my social relationships are only with EVs at work. I don't have many chances to meet humans, and developing long-term relationships is even rarer. We have an unexpected commonality. Yeah, you do. Okay, we need these guys. More of these guys. More actually. Should I just move this here? Wowza. Mm. 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 We have it. Because you reacted so sensitively, Orca, it took longer than expected. I'm sorry, it was annoying, wasn't it? Not at all, actually. Your reactions were interesting, so I enjoyed the maintenance process. That's embarrassing. That's the last of the follow-up maintenance. If there are no uncomfortable parts, we'll finish here. Are there any discomforts? None at all. It might be different when I go out to the field and use my strength, but the sensation itself is very clear. That's a relief. After replacing parts on this scale, some EVs occasionally experience a bit of panic. It's similar to an identity crisis. Is that so? Parts were changed, but I think I am just me. That's fascinating. The story of the ship of Theseus is famous. The ship of Theseus with all its parts replaced, and a new ship made from those parts. The question is, which one is the ship of Theseus? The ship of Theseus is the ship of Theseus. Jesus Christ. Is the owner of the newly built ship Jesus? Well, I don't think that was mentioned specifically. That's a fun opinion I've never heard before. Orca's philosophy is pure but somewhat unique. It must be her own philosophy that creates the conviction to jump into scenes of horror and tragedy without hesitation. This story acts as a question about essence. The parts of the ship, meaning the body and the recognition that this is the ship of Theseus. It questions which of the two is the essence. Right. Countless philosophers must have presented their own answers, but I simply defined it as I don't know. I momentarily lost focus at her unexpected, absurd answer. Orca saying I don't know with such confidence. I thought that confident attitude, even more than usual, was amusing. I am not the ship of Theseus. I'm not Theseus, nor am I a sailor or that ship. I'm not the carpenter who replaced the planks, nor even a person from that era. As someone who knows nothing, I can't discuss the essence, can I? Are you talking about qualification? Rather than qualification, I see it as a problem of cognition. let's talk about humans and EVs. It's about the soul, which we discussed yesterday. You said EVs who haven't reflected enough on their self often suffer from desire for affection, not affection, attention or recognition, right? Yes. I also had this worry around a similar time. It must be a similar topic. Saying EVs don't have souls is ultimately an extension of the discussion on essence and value as a life form. Do you believe in the existence of a soul? It's invisible, cannot be felt, and lacks sufficient academic evidence. The word believe itself is attached to facts that aren't clear. Are you saying it doesn't exist? No. I wanted to say we don't know if it exists or not. If our essence is the soul, and we can't even judge if it exists, how can we define ourselves? Chris, you said that with this maintenance, I have effectively acquired a new body. Then am I different orca? Or I don't think so. Of course, it's not the result of deep reflection. Then, what if my personality was transferred to a completely different model of EV? That would also be orca. The conditions are a bit different from the ship of this. The condition that appearance and function are completely different. Even so, without a moment of hesitation, I said that it was orca. The truth is unknowable. Any one of them could be orca, maybe not, or maybe only partially correct. The real orca might have died yesterday, and I might just be a replacement, because truth is difficult. That's quite a scary story. Then orca, what conclusion did you reach? Because I don't know, I decided to live my best. If I can't know what the essence is, I'll just do my best for every orca. From what I felt, the world was full of complex and incomprehensible things, being right or being perfect. It was harder to find things that made sense. Actions thought to be right sometimes hurt somebody. And information believed to be true changes overnight. Oh my god. After thinking that, I'm losing my voice. Hell yeah. After thinking that, I felt I should live even more diligently. Whether there is a soul or not, whether I'm EV or human, thinking that the value is not defined by me made my hesitation disappear and allowed me to do my best in rescue work. I think the opposite is often true as well. The fact that no matter what you do, it might not be right seems to make it hard to find motivation. Maybe it's a perk of my job. It's a tough job, but it's one that requires less worrying, isn't it? Saving someone at least makes it hard to be a bad person. That's an interesting opinion, and it happened to be the advice I needed right now. I'm glad. I was starting to worry that I was just rambling about things only I like. I started to worry that I was just rambling on endlessly. You like these stories too, Chris. I don't know much about it, but I don't dislike it either. It was a good talk, Orca. Likewise. Thank you, Chris. when recalling memories in the conflict with Michelle, and even in the past, I couldn't avoid being in debt to Orca. She probably wouldn't want it, but I hope I have a chance to repay her. Oh, Prey is back. Prey, you must be busy right now, what's up? Prey visited unexpectedly. The timing was perfect. Following Leanne and Orca's advice, I was organizing my feelings about Michelle when I hit an unexpected snag. I was just thinking Prey might be able to help. With Buff Girl O'Hara about to end, I thought she'd be incredibly busy. I came for one last visit before it gets really busy. I have to work myself to death today. How's your body holding up? Body? Right. I was feeling a bit under the weather. Did you come all this way because you were worried about that? Not really. No, actually, that is why. I even asked you out on a date, so I can't back out just for this. Date? You mean the meal plan on Polar Night? Technically, it is a date. You dense bastard. When a girl comes on to you this strong, shouldn't you at least take a hint? Wait a second. Wait just a second. What did you say? You wouldn't know a hint if it bit you. You useless Enoch. Seriously? Wait a minute. We've been so comfortable with each other. I never thought about it that way. Honestly speaking, we even shared our fetishes. And we've seen everything there is to see about each other. Plus, you never said it directly. You moron. You didn't hear me when I said it. And now what? I never said it. A scene flashed through my mind for a moment. Prey looking dejected, asking to just grab a meal together. Don't tell me. That day you came by smiling strangely? What did you say back then? I hate it. I wonder what she hates. Prey, stop. Hold on, Prey. I have something to tell you, seriously. If it's a lie, I'll make you taste iron in your mouth. You mean I'll bleed? You mean your fist will end up in my mouth? My fist will go into your mouth, and you will bleed. And I'm going to need compensation for your rudeness. This is separate from the lying. Compensation? The reward Prey loves. I'll give you as much as you want. Good, talk. Okay, it's about Michelle. Michelle? Ah, your sister. It's obvious if she's my sister, but yes, that's Michelle. I think you might be able to help with what she's going through. I think you might be able to help. It's complicated to explain, but her condition is similar to the after effects of a shadow role. What are you talking about? She's your sister. Acting as a shadow is something only EVs can do. After a bit of commotion, Prey listened to my explanation and fell into a complex expression. For a story heard so suddenly, it was long and heavy, so in a way it was natural. When the story is over, I should give her some delicious snacks. Chris, in a way, this is a more serious situation than the after effects. In cases of suffering from shadow role after effects, there is still an original personality to return to. Even if a whole original personality feels like events of the past and like childhood memories, it's not to the extent where memories are corrupted. So it's closer to your current state. Thinking about it that way, that's a quite accurate diagnosis. Memories of the past do surface, but except for a few dramatic moments, they are often in the form of information rather than emotions. You are sharp prey. Regrettably. That is not the case for Michelle. Once the personality she was acting as disappears, virtually nothing remains. That's why she considers herself Michelle, even more strongly. If Michelle is considered dead, her life becomes one where everything was fake. Her memories, her personality, even the memories she built up. But Michelle also noticed to some extent. There's a life she built while knowing, so dismissing even that as a lie is a leap, I think. Facts aren't what's important, Chris. She's a child who lived relying solely on you, despite knowing the truth implicitly. Hearing the words "Michelle is dead" from you is like losing her last hope. Of course, since I'm not Michelle, I can't give you the right answer, but I know one thing. Michelle must be lonely, and she needs a helping hand. The only person who can help Michelle is you. And it's my responsibility. I have to resolve this. Good attitude. But instead of persuading her, maybe it's better to be honest. Michelle probably wants to not lose herself, more than she wants to remain Michelle. She's afraid of becoming nothing. Neither anyone's daughter nor sister. If you convey your feelings, and if it's sincere, a complete resolution might be hard. But I don't think it will end with Michelle disappearing. That's amazing, Bray. You probably haven't even met Michelle, so how do you know so well? Bray's words, even to me who spent almost my entire life with Michelle, showed she understood Michelle too well. Her perception of the events that occurred was as clear as if she had experienced them herself. Upon hearing my words, Bray let out a faint smile and spoke. Every EV goes through an identity crisis at one point. Sometimes wanders and sometimes makes the wrong choice. Bray? In my case, I entrusted my body to a mechanic with suspiciously fluent speech. At the repair shop with the shady name in the gloomy outskirts of the city. I see. So that's how it is. Was it helpful? Of course. I'm convinced that Michelle will listen. Just by doing what you said. The important thing is conveying your sincerity. So do not be swayed by the shell. And about the compensation? Yes. The touch of a suspicious mechanic. Beginning now. Well, that's so sus. Okay. These are really getting complicated. This feels weird. Okay. How so? Okay, we needed this one. And then we needed this one. And oh, but we have everything already. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Like this? Yes. You need to uncrawl your toes. This feels better. Since EVs have a structure similar to humans, muscle fibers can get stiff. Usually, we call it a cramp. Right. Good thinking. Okay. Oh. Okay, we need this here. And how come that happens though? Okay. Tiny yellow. Here. When the maintenance is over, are you planning to talk to Michelle? If she answers. Of course I plan to talk to her. If things work out well, I'll take you to a super delicious restaurant and feed you until you burst. Are you paying too? Why would I say this if I wasn't paying? Last time you said that and then whined asking if we could go Dutch. That time, I hadn't saved up. I'm saving diligently these days. And besides, I'm going to get my money's worth back for what I feed you. Oh? What is this yellow? Jesus Christ. This is gonna take a second. That is kind of useless thing to do though. Useless. Useful. Did I say useless? Sometimes I just don't think at all. I should probably make those one big thingy. Oh, but I needed one of those. Never mind. There we are. Okay, what do we need? Tiny one and big one. Big one, tiny one. Okay. Phew! Maintenance is done. You should get up. No. Do it a little more. I was just getting used to that gentle touch. Even if I wanted to go easy on you, I have no more services to offer. Do you know how many hours it's been? Hearing this, Bray looked at me in shock. Time? It's almost been 4 hours. Snap out of it. I'm screwed. I'm sorry, boss. Bray scrambled to her feet and started putting on the coat she had taken off. I'm rooting for you and Michelle. And don't forget Polar Night. Okay. Listening to Bray's fading shout, I answered belatedly. And late in the evening, I sent a message to Michelle, my honest feelings, and all the stories until now. Noise. Polar Night Day. The final event lighting up the end of the year in Chroma City. Neon signs were twinkling. And the streets should have been full of people, but the dim maintenance shop was filled only with silence. The blackout for the festival was partly the cause, but for D1AL-ogue, the EV maintenance shop specializing in psychotherapy, it was a little different. Even as time passed, there was no response from Michelle. It showed that the message was received, but she made no reply and showed no gesture. It's almost time for the appointment. No matter how depressed she is, a promise is a promise. A quiet street with not a single point of light, looking up at the night sky. I prepared to leave. Hi. Michelle? I thought you'd be happier to see me. Your reaction is unexpectedly dull. Maybe I should have ghosted you for a few more days. It's just so sudden. I didn't know how to react. I'm really glad to see you. I read your message. Just as my feelings are my own, your thoughts are your own. Even if I'm not your sister, I understood that you don't want to lose me. It might sound contradictory, but I thought being honest was the best way. However you are, talking to you every day was fun, and it became a habit for me. Who am I? Michelle? Michelle is dead, but I am Michelle. That fact made me hate myself. To the people who loved me, I felt like monstrosity. That only revives their pain. That disappearing was the right thing to do. Those thoughts filled my head. We had a lot of fun times too. That was the only way I could overcome my doubts. You cherishing me, caring for me, and loving me. When I thought that was just an illusion created by drugs, I felt like I lost my last bit of heart. Because I have Michelle's memories. I'm just making the people Michelle loved, and the people who loved Michelle suffer. Disappearing quietly must be the answer. If it were my sister, she would have done that. Because she hated causing trouble for others. Right. It was a Michelle-like choice that I, who wanted to remain as Michelle, could make for the last time. But you told me that even if I'm not Michelle, I have worth. Whether I'm Michelle or not, you asked me to stay by your side. Those were the words I wanted to hear the most. Even without pretending to be Michelle, you are fun. Sometimes you can give counseling, and sometimes you are someone I can rely on. The problem was that I couldn't be like that. After getting your message, I wondered, what am I if I'm not Michelle? In the first place, I realized I couldn't even understand what defines Michelle. Memories, habits, emotions, the conviction that I am Michelle. Then I realized what you meant by I don't know, that you were in this state too. Right. I couldn't be sure if Michelle was dead, or if you weren't Michelle. I couldn't be certain. I didn't know what the right answer was. And then someone said this. Then be honest. Then do your best. If you can't know what the truth is, do what you want. Living the way I want. Is that what you want? Yes. That's everything. Chris, then can I do as I want and selflessly stay by your side? Oh. The story with Michelle wasn't the perfect ending, but precisely because of that, it was more than enough to paint the stories that would follow. However, while I was distracted by the distant future, I missed what was right in front of me. I was late. Very, very late. Because of Michelle's sudden message, I had completely forgotten about the appointment. When I belatedly told Michelle this fact, she asked, "Were you just slacking off with something that important coming up?" I thought, and told me to get lost immediately. I smiled awkwardly, hurriedly finished getting ready, and frantically typed a message to someone. To someone. To the promenade with the night view to help Leanne, who is shivering in the cold. To the observatory I reserved to show Michelle the city night view. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What am I gonna do? This would kind of be nice, but then again I feel like she needs a little bit time. Why would we do this? And Chris promised to see this chick, so... The night sky of Polar Night Day. Oh my goodness. The light of the chromatic zenith was brightening the city like broad daylight. The wind is quite cold. No, that might sound like I want to go back soon. Then how about the moon is bright tonight? You are saying that's in the top 4 most cliché pickup lines in history? I worked so hard to come up with this. Hello, Leanne. Sorry I'm late. How about the night air is nice? I think the chick vibe would be good. Leanne? Huh? You are here? You've been waiting? I'm really sorry for being late. Something urgent came up. No, I just got here too. Anyway, the night air is nice, isn't it? Your ears are bright red. Are you sure you weren't waiting? Come here. Leanne, who is always thoroughly prepared, couldn't possibly have not been waiting. And seeing how she usually likes to wear thick clothes, I was worried about Leanne, who must be very sensitive to the cold. I took my hand out of my pockets and covered Leanne's ears. Chris, wait, I don't know how to react to this. They are really cold. Sorry for being late. Michelle contacted me. Not everything is resolved, but I'm relieved for now. Whatever happens in the future, I have you, Leanne. And there will be enough people to help, so I'm not that worried. That's a relief. Feeling your warm hands and hearing such good news, I feel like my anxiety is washing away. Then, Leanne, shall we walk a bit? No. Let's stay like this for a bit. Not just a bit. Forever would be even better. Leanne, who isn't honest with herself, slowly snuggled into my arms. And for a very long time, we felt each other's warmth. Eventually, I got cold, and Leanne needed her heat control unit replaced. But after that day, Polar Night became painted with a warm happiness. As warm as Leanne's body temperature. Lying curled up in bed together and listening to Michelle's nagging was unbelievably grateful. So I quietly prayed that this moment would last forever. Oh my goodness. The end? Happy ending. We got a happy ending. Hallelujah. That was so good. And now I understand all the comments on Steam saying like, why this is free? Why you don't want any money? What? What is all this? You are too kind, Chris. I know you are trying to be considerate, but ignoring my signals until the very end, it's really cruel. Never mind that. What is that syringe in your hand? It's a drug that makes you honest. Let go of complex thoughts and just relax. Just hearing the description makes it sound dangerous. No way, it's very safe. I already took it myself. What? It should be kicking in about now. How is it? Do you feel anything? Oh my god. What's happening? Oh, Jesus Christ. There, almost done. How does it feel? Not at all. My joints are creaking. I had to make sure you could move first. Used some emergency spare parts. You don't mean that junk piled up in the warehouse, do you? You know exactly what my bank account looks like. Then restore my backup. Being data is better than being a body I can barely control. Can't do that. Why not? I already put out an ad. Said I hired a cute and capable new employee. Oh my goodness. Give me a cute smile, please. Huh. You'd better swap these for high quality parts later. Got it? Oh my god, it got even better. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. That was so good. Hopefully you liked it as well. Thank you for watching. See you later. Bye bye.